Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from the Boston Open, Rory Pascar's new event. It's round 4 of the Championship Division Swiss format tournament. 67 players started initially, and it's a 3-life format, so those who lost their first 3 matches have been eliminated. But we've got 2 good matches here early on. Over on stream 2, it's already started on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we have Alex Zamanian from the Boston area playing Grant Snyder from Virginia, I believe. And here on the Galaxy YouTube channel, we have Michael Komisak and Chris Trencher. Trencher's the well-known Grandmaster New York player. Michael is from South Carolina. It's his first tournament ever, but he wanted to test his mettle. He apparently lives in Hilton Head and plays with a number of his buddies in Hilton Head. So we shall see. He played in the Super Jackpot, won a match or 2. Played in the Masters, won a match or 2, I think. And now in the championship, he's 2-1, as is Chris. So this should be interesting. A bit of a newcomer, albeit, accustomed to playing a lot of apparently fairly high-stakes money games. So,
Okay, thank you.
So obviously this is one match, just another match, and the World Series is over here. So anyway, we off and running with Michael and Chris. Chris, both have gotten a fairly decent start. There's a set of nickels, which is going to make another point for Chris. So this will be interesting. 3-1 makes the 5-point. But now, Chris obviously has a considerable racing advantage. Michael has the 2 checkers still yet on the 24-point unsplit. But there's the 5-point. So now it'll be a matter of, let's see what Michael does here. 4-1 makes the bar. So now what does Chris do? Chris probably rolls on. He's going to, well, this is awkward. He'd like to step up with the 2. He'll probably just step up with the 1 and maybe come down 13-11. I don't think he wants to go 8-7 there and leave a 6 shot. So he's going to step up 1 and come down. That's what I would anticipate, and that's what he has done. So, okay, set of 6s. Whoa, does that work? And again, is Chris glad he's not on that bar point with a blot? Okay, but it's a great roll, but it's not a end-all, save-all. He's probably going to come out, he's going to hit on the deuce and play the 4th one to the 7, I suspect. Oh, he might go. This is going big. Even if he does this, he needs to come out with one of those checkers. He can't leave them stuck back there. So I think he comes out with those 2, plays 13-7, and hits. And then if Chris dances, then very possibly Michael's going to be shipping that cube at him. But Chris needs to perform here. Oh, gutter ball, wastes a 2. A6, which is not good necessarily. Okay, so I wouldn't at all be surprised if Michael doesn't ship this cube, and I don't think Chris is going to be excited about taking it. No, Michael's going to play on. 4-2, so obviously he makes the 2 point and it's going to play 7-5. Makes that 7-5. There it is. So now Chris, not much flexibility here. 3-1, so he's just got to play that inside. So now Michael. Now this will be an interesting. I like the cube better on the last roll, but this is a tough pill to swallow for Chris. Now again, it's going to be part of this is a psychological game too. Chris is a favorite against most people that he would be playing against, whomever they are, and I suspect he considers himself perhaps a considerable favorite here. So he's probably not going to be too excited about putting crooked numbers into play. So I'm thinking he's going to let this go. Against other elite players, known elite players, let's say, he might consider taking it. But here, I think he's going to let it go. Nope, he takes it. So here we go. It was kind of a resigned take. Did you see? It's like he's shaking his head when he took it. But so let's see what happens now. He's going to probably play the 2 down from the 11. So he'll have checkers on the from the 13. So he'll have checkers on the 8 and 10. Now, Alex, I'm willing to take the heat on putting those checkers in the closet for this match, but I will hear about it. But here we go. That is not good. So that's gonna, well, he can play to the ace and the deuce, but now, as all of y'all know, I like to run kind of an interactive commentary session here. So I have an iPad in front of me. I read the chat line. So if you have any questions or comments, suggestions, critiques, or you just want to hear your name called out on the air, type something in there and I'll respond when I can, as appropriate. So we like to virtually bring our viewers into the tournament themselves. Okay, 6-4, so at least from Chris's perspective, he didn't have to leave another shot and potentially have another checker exposed. So that's going to, yeah, it doesn't reach all the way. Doesn't really accomplish much. He'd probably just take those 2 to the 10. Doesn't really help to put one on the 6. He's already got a spare on the 6. That's not, yeah, that is right. So he has, okay, I can live with that. And adds the spare to the deuce. Chris looking for a deuce, doesn't get it, and nickels don't help. Gives him a little bit better of a speed board, but it doesn't. Hey, Truman, what's happening? How does Truman come out of Robert Friedel anyway? But nonetheless, welcome to the commentary and stream, Truman. Okay, now Chris really needs a 2 in the worst way here, a 2 big, 2-5, 2-6, and hope he gets lucky with Michael missing him. But Michael is set up to do some damage here, although Chris is, there's the point. Chris has, got all his other checkers in, so there's very little likelihood that he could get gammoned here, but Michael will be more than happy to bring this home and take the 2 points. Now this is going to be interesting because he's likely going to leave an indirect. doesn't really want to bury that other checker to the deuce, but he's scared of the indirect. Now, he could clear the 7. Effectively pre-clearing the 7. Now, as y'all can see by the graphics here, both Michael and Chris are 2-1, so they each have 1 loss. You can, you're not out of the tournament until you have 3 losses. Okay, that's, he's just got to play that 6, that 4, and that leaves Chris a 3-4 lifeline here. Oh, off the board. Nice catch by Michael. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
So that's,
I understand. That's cool.
you remember,
And now, yeah.
3 doesn't mean anything because you still can't win the tournament unless you not lost twice.
Okay. Okay. That is from Indianapolis. I have a son that lives in Indianapolis, and of course I used to play in the Indianapolis, or whatever they called it, I don't know, when Butch and Marianne were running that tournament up there. Sorrowfully, we lost Butch a month or 2 ago. A great guy. All of our sympathies to Marianne. Okay, Chris looking for a 5, gets a 5. So now how many? He's got 4 off. So this, enters immediately. Don't leave another shot. So just come out to the 18. And you don't want to leave it on the 6 anyway, because the super joker double 6 kills you. So you got to come out for those 2 reasons. Take away the super joker double 6 putting you in the air, and not putting another blot in play. I don't like this, but let's see what happens. 6-5. Whoa, that worked out quite well. I'd have gotten hit. So let's see what happens. Okay, that moves on around.
You guys are everywhere. Hi.
Okay.
What are you watching? Sorry? I said, what are you watching?
So Chris is going to take that off. Marianne's still around. She very likely will join the watching and participates in the chat. So you may see her here. She was watching this afternoon and participating. So she's a regular on our streams and commentary chat lines. 2-1. Okay. Michael has the advantage here. Chris is going to have at least 1 set. Now he'll have to have 2 sets since he hit that void on the 2. You got to just take it off and put the blot on the deuce. I'm sorry. No. What's feral? Oh, okay, I got it. Like a night cat or something. Okay, so that's 2 sets will do it. That won't do it, so it's 2-0. Sean Garber's still around, very good friend of mine. I talk to him fairly regularly online. He still plays. He plays quite often on our Ace Point Backgammon weekly jackpots. So good guy. I like him a lot. Set of threes. Nice 6-1, so Chris gets the initial advantage there. 5-1. Set of aces, that's very good. Now this will be interesting. We'll see how quickly, how frisky Chris gets here, trailing. What do we got, a Red Sox fan here or something? Put the other checkers back. Nah, Sean's certainly an accomplished player. Okay, Chris goes ahead and cashes this. I thought he might, trailing as he was. He's certainly a very competent player, but probably not top 10 in the country necessarily, but a very competent, well-known player. Set of fours, that works well. So he's going to play the 8 and split the back. Should. Oh, he's going at it a little differently. A lot of people don't like to bury that checker that deep this early. Okay, that's the anchor stepping up. Yeah, Bob, Sean likes to play. That's an understatement. 4-1. You slot the ace, you may as well make it at some point in time. You need to. Another set of fours. Okay, he's going to come to the 7 and slot the deuce, I suspect. Yeah. Okay. Now again, Chris is going to, that trigger finger of his is probably twitching already. Let's see what happens. Okay, he's given this a close examination. I would not at all be surprised to see the cube, and it's kind of a, backgammon match play such as this is can be a real psychological game here as well. I believe so, Boris. This is a cube. I think Chris is the much more experienced and established player. Michael is less experienced, certainly in tournament play and so forth. So there might be some intimidation factors involved at times, and certainly part of the game to take advantage of those types of factors on occasion. But by the same token, if one player is considerably more experienced and perhaps has a higher skill level than another, then the stronger player might not necessarily want to put cubes and larger numbers into play, just figuring on the longer the match is, the greater the likelihood of his skill prevailing. Now that's going to be the 3-point. Oh, that's a 5. There we go. Fives.
I've seen 4 on these sides.
And we are playing legal moves, so either player, if they notice an illegal play, is obligated to point that out to the opponent. We're also playing dice on a checker is valid if it's flat. So otherwise, those are optional rules within the USBGF rules, and those are the options which have been exercised here by the tournament director. Otherwise, you know, all of the regular USBGF rules are in effect. Fours, now he's gonna clean this up a little bit, take away any blots. So he'll move that to the 7, probably make the deuce and slide on the 3. Oh, that's a possibility. I think that 1 to the 2 and 1 to the 3 is what's going to happen here, although he's judiciously studying the options, but there's the play. Three, 4, so he makes that point and then slots the 5. Wants to get his board ready to receive any hit blot that he may be fortunate enough to gather up. Okay, there's the cube. That's a take. Again, I think both actions were probably accurate and correct. Michael's going to have just maybe a touch of timing problems holding that anchor for a bit, particularly with the rolling big numbers such as that. He can go probably slot the deuce. Yeah, now Chris, there's some bad numbers in the cup. That's not necessarily one of them, but he's stripped for the next roll. He's going to make the ace here. Oh, he's going to pre-clear the 8. Nice play, and that's a play. That's a world-class play, I think. A lot of people would have just made the ace and hoped the next roll went well. Okay. 6-3, so here we go. Okay. Michael probably leaving town with one of them here. He's counting on 6s. You see him put his fingers on the 9 point over there? Okay, this is fair. Six, 4. Now that's good. Now Michael, if he can sustain this roll, which he does, makes the 5 and plays to the 9. Then Chris, 6-2 or 6-3 is anathema. Aces is the converse of anathema. So let's see. Michael needs a 5. He's behind in the race, but he's not that bad. Nothing a set of 5s wouldn't cure. 5, he's in. Now Chris still has the 6-2 problem. Ace 4 just clears that. Okay, Michael can hang around for one more roll. Chris could roll a 6-5. (6-2), yesterday's roll from Michael's perspective. 6-5, he's gone. Okay, Chris has got a little bit of an awkward structure, so he takes the 3 off. Now, what, he could play 4-2 just to give better distribution, or he could unstack that 3. Okay, he does that. 4-2.
Saving forever to do math on the redouble.
5-1. So Chris is kind of accommodating Michael by hitting his voids here. Uh-oh, now game on. Two 5-1s in a row, taking only one checker off. Look at this. Whoa, baby. They both have 8 checkers, but Chris has the void on the deuce. If he rolls a deuce, he loses a roll in effect. Of course, if Michael rolls an ace anytime soon, and he's subject to the same problem.
I don't know.
But, oh, they reset the clock. Tara will fix that. 18, and now she's got to see what the actual, she can go back on the
Finish this game?
recording
And
and see what the times were. So a momentary delay. Now looking across the board, wow. Grant Snyder leads Alex Zamanian 8-0 Crawford. It's 2 4-point wins. Okay, Chris lets that go. Not surprisingly, again, probably being the stronger and more experienced player, he doesn't want to put a big crooked number into play, so he lets that go. So it's 4-1. Michael.
Video and figure out where it was.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
I assume you started it, right?
I think
We did.
Michael,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
going
we
to
were
take
going.
a, well, I thought they were going to take a break. He's just letting, maybe he is going to take a break. Tara's just going to sit down and reset the clock.
That is cool.
Ooh, excuse me.
There we go. Whoa, wow. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, so she's got it.
It may be, I wonder if it's low on batteries. Might be. See it. Yeah, it's not
Peter
supposed to turn
Bankston
off that way.
put that one in a 111 take. That was
Write this down. 1308.
Yeah.
interesting.
1411.
1308, 1411.
Yep.
I got it.
Got it. Okay.
And again, I think this might have been maybe a player adjustment drop there. But we can ask Chris about that later. But again, a 9-point match at a championship or elite level is a relatively short match, so you don't want to drop 4 points on any one action if you can help it. So that was a good timely cube. I mean, the double sixes allowed him to do so, and then Chris rolling 5-1
Okay,
2 times
we'll
in
watch it
succession,
to-
taking only one checker off kind of
Sorry about that.
hurt him a bit in the bear off. So 4-1 Michael.
what's that?
sorry to interrupt your
Oh,
game.
that's fine.
It's all right.
Set of deuces, roll that one over. Set of sixes, nobody wants to take the lead here. 5-2, Chris, okay.
That's fine.
Nashville Backgammon Association, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, excuse me. A6 gonna have to step out. I think he's gonna go for the bar. 5-2. Does he step up? He does. Ace deuce makes the 5. 5's valuable, plus you want to unstack that heavy 6-point. 5-2 makes the 4. Set of 3s makes the bar or points on him. That's probably even better. So now he plays to the 20 and to the 10. Okay, so now Chris, 5-6. So here's going to come another cube, I suspect. No, Michael rolls on. 5-2. Maybe he clears that checker from the 20. It's kind of interesting, again, the psychology of these matches like this. That you know, the momentum has so far been in Michael's direction. I was a little bit surprised perhaps he didn't try to capitalize on that continuing momentum by sending that. But Chris gets a nice return, hits and slots on the 5. 5 the other way. Okay, he's just got to take that one all the way around. Probably take it to the 5, although he could choose to put a second one in the air and then take that to the 10. Hit loose there. A second one in the air. Okay. So now if Chris were to dance, then Michael's just going to play on. Gets them both in. Now he might put the pressure on Chris here, but he decides to roll on. It's an awkward number. Very much an awkward number. Wow. Got to be about his worst. Go to the 5. Boy, that is from that position. That is an incredibly ugly roll. Oh, the banana split double hit. Okay. Does Chris see an opportunity here? Maybe he does, but it's not an adequate opportunity to take the chance. Okay, he's going to come out.
Come back begins here.
Deuces. Okay, and then make the deuce point. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, he's gonna. Oh, he's going for the double hit again. This is really playing a bit big here from my perspective, but you know, big risk, big reward. Now, Chris, you know, again, sees opportunity, but yeah, I think so, Gary. A bit of an overplay. Chris probably is not in as good a position to double this as he was the last roll because Michael now has the 20 point. But dance. Now this is, but he doesn't have a whole lot of ammo to cover that stuff. An ace would be nice. There's an ace. So he plays 2-1. And then maybe I would just go to the 20, have a spare ready to run without giving up the anchor.
I'm kind of glad to know. I think I probably made, at that last game, I hit you on the 2.
2-6.
But I got nothing, so I figured I'd run out, I got nothing.
I don't quite remember the decision.
Jeff Hall, welcome, son. It's, hey, getting kind of late over there, isn't it? But welcome.
Oh, yeah, that struck me as unclear. I probably should have run out. Yeah, that struck me as unclear. Especially when I got trapped back there, then it's more obvious. Yeah. But I had nothing else built, so I was like, I want something built.
Okay, quick match on stream too. Grant Snyder shuts out Alex Zamanian 9-0. So it's one of those brutal matches. Okay, Chris tries to get a little something going here. Okay, he's just going to go to the 20. Interesting set of fours. Now he's going to make the deuce, then maybe come to the 12. He's going to come all the way. Figures nothing behind the deuce anyway, so he doesn't have to make it now. 4-2. Just got to move a checker out. Could hit on the deuce, but he's got to get some of that. Those 4 back checkers moving. Mansfield, Texas. Tara and I are from Houston, Texas, so good to see a fellow Houstonian out there. Tell you, old Michael is not shy about playing big here. That's a hit and a cover. So now he's just got to make sure he doesn't roll 3s or 4s on the next roll. He's going to. Now this is going to be an interesting, interesting decision by Chris. I think I don't know. This separates the men from the boys. So he takes it, probably not surprisingly, but there is a element of risk involved. Maybe put that checker up on the 5 just to play with one blot. Oh, he's playing it big. Okay, Chris would like to come in, doesn't. Nothing. Middle of the 3rd.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to double check. Hopefully you'll be updating everybody who's watching that.
I will in a minute. Can you, well, it's okay. Maybe they'll take a break in a minute here. I need to try it down the hall.
Did you want Julius to?
No, it's okay. Yeah. Maybe if, okay, there's that double 4 that well, Chris rolls the double 4. But 3, 4. So the immediate gammon danger has passed, and in fact, Chris has moved maybe back into the favorites role. Has to take that checker across. Okay, he's trying to sustain some timing here. Now Chris can go to the deuce, just give Michael an 8 shot, not including double 4s, but he's gonna plays this way. He delays that potential, but doesn't really have enough timing to perhaps wait for Michael to crack up there. Okay, he looks like he is going to play that way. No. Give him the 8 shot, no double 4s. Alex Z did play against Grant Snyder Shagan and got beat 9-0 in 3 games. So one of those types of matches. Oh, he played 0-64. Wow. But, you know, you don't have any decisions and you spend a lot of time on the bar. That can happen. I'm sure it's small consolation to Alex to have played that well and not scored a point. Okay, Chris is backing that up. He's not confident with what he wants to do. He could come down to the 9, but I suspect he's race is very close. So let's see. At that, 9 times 8, 72, 69, 77, 85 for red. 85. So what's that? 1, 2, 37, 77, 84. Almost dead even. 85, 84. Yeah. Okay, and 8. That's not it. So he's going to run by him, though. I suspect. Oh, he's going to play it this way. Wow. Okay, he's burning a lot of checkers. 5. Now this is interesting. Is Chris tempted to play 2 off the 6 and maybe hope for a little trap action here? No, he plays it on. That would have been maybe a wee bit dangerous, but okay, so he's forced to run. Now, Chris, looking at this recube option. So again, what have we got? We've got 8, 10, 48, 56, 84, 90. 90 against what? Which one, theirs or others? Just generally? Okay, I can go to Walgreens and... Okay, I didn't finish counting on the other side, but what do we got? 5, 11, 17, 27, 33, 43, 63. What did I say Chris had? 63, 48, 55, 80, 63. Yeah. But white has wastage, true. This is an interesting cube decision. Home run by who's that? Bichette. 3-run homer for Dante Bichette for the Blue Jays. Or Dante, that's his dad, Bo Bichette. Bottom of the third, 3-0 Toronto. This is in y'all's way. Okay, so now Chris can cash this. I guess there's a rare gammon out there, and he might play on to see if he can realize it, but no, he's just going to cash it. Okay, stop the clock, Tara. Tell him to stop the clock. Oh, he noticed it. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, here we go. 4-3, Michael. Ian is in the house. Gary O, Boris Duchevsky, Jeff Hall, Alex Ishagian. Yeah, 3-0 Jays. Home run off of Otani by Bo Bichette. And it's gone to commercial. Are they pulling Otani? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Gets one of them in. No time to get frisky yet, Michael. Okay, got it. Maybe he hits and splits the back. Put a second one in the air and split the back. Yep, that's his style of play, and I'm not even certain that was not the correct play, but watched him play an earlier match and now this match, and it seems okay. Wow, here we go. Here we go. Buckle up. Chris is not excited about this potential, I don't think, but I think it might be one of those circumstances where you don't have to like it, you just have to take it. Three zero Jays. Okay, well, I'll go get some from Walgreens in the morning. Oh, they were sitting there watching the game, and I set that over there. Okay. Oh, and they pulled Otani.
What does that mean?
Took him out of the game. He was pitching, and they took him out of the game because he just gave up a 3-run home run. Maybe he's not pitching all that well tonight. Okay, Chris took that.
I thought he was really good. He is a really good.
Well, sometimes you have a good night and sometimes you don't. Okay, so Chris is in.
Does everybody appreciate your baseball commentary?
Oh, I'm
Shine more baseball commentary?
6-4, makes the deuce point. Five two, he's in, and now he's got to find a deuce. I guess it's the to the 11. Yeah, Chris is not an excited camper right now. 5-1, so he's going to go to the 8 and hit on the 5, I suspect. Yep. Okay, Chris needs a number. Needs a number. Doesn't hit, but he also he does make the anchor, which was critical to him at that stage. 6-5, that doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. I'm doing this and coming out. That's duping ones. Yeah, that's the play. I don't like this play. Dupes ones, but also adds 3 to the equation. I like this play. Okay, Chris, 4-1. That's a double hitter if he wants. And he can do it over on his home board side and not give up the anchor. So he could hit on the 10 and on the 4. He could gain a lot more pips by hitting on the far side, but he might want to maintain that anchor. So I think he's going to hit 2 this way. Ooh, pardon me. And this is round 4, of course. There'll be a 5th round match scheduled at 10 tonight. Chris is not excited about perhaps getting another checker sent back. Dimitri is in the house. Good to see you, sir. Did you see, I might have missed it over on stream too, the match finished, but Alex Zamanian played a 0.64 tonight. Of course, he didn't score a point. Didn't have many decisions and spent a lot of time in the air. But 0.64 looks pretty nice. Okay, that's my suggestion. Dimitri liked the one on the other side, which picked up more pips, sending him back to the future, as it were. Okay, 6-2. Okay. What's he do? I think I hit it with a 6 and make the 4. Hit and cover. I think that's correct. Got to seize the potential opportunity. I agree, Dimitri. I don't like that. Might be right, and I defer to Chris in most every instance, but I like the other play. If you're going to give him a shot anyway, you may as well give him the shot on where you want the blot. That's that. That's the play, I think. Chris is uncertain. Okay, so he opts for this. Okay. 4s. That's brutal. He's going to make the point. He's going to hit this checker out here. And maybe just step up with, well, I don't know. Yeah, what else? He doesn't have anything else. Just step up with the last one. Okay, you see Chris is kind of getting resigned steam here. He's really frustrated with this match and the dice. 4 and 5, he can clean everything up right here, such as that. 5-1. Michael needs to bring him home. That goes to the 6, and that's a duped 4. That's an obvious play. Okay, Chris is in, now slots to 5. Oh, he's going to slot to 3. I think I slot to 5, although the other one unstacks the 6, gives a little bit better versification, but you want the 5. 4-1, takes it around, indirect shots. Chris needs a 7 badly. Doesn't get it. This could leave a scar. Set of 6s. Wow, look at this. When it rains, it pours. Now Chris is going to be scurrying to try to save a G out of this. What's he got? 6, 8, 12, 13 crossovers to save. Okay, he played it super safe. Okay, let's see if he can bring this home. 3-2 just takes 2 off. Six one there, and then 8-7. Okay, fair enough. Gets in with 5 as opposed to 6. Ace deuce, takes 2 off again. 6-2. Takes 2 in, although that burns, only burns a pip. Okay, Michael. 5-2. Well, thank you, Jimmy DeRosier and Hannah. Or is that Lake Chuck or Lake Charles? I guess Chuck's a nickname for Charles, is it not? I like that. I got some Carl, Ola, Jimmy, you and I might need to chat a little bit by phone in the next day or two. Have some interesting news. Boy, that looks like a G here, baby. In fact, it could be worse. Oh my God, don't roll 2 2-1s in a row with a double in between. Okay, Chris, you do not want to roll a 2-1. Okay, he saves it. Could save it with a set of 6s all the way around here. Oh, not going to get that chance. Wow, 8-3.
Very impressive. Thank you.
Yeah, Chris is not a happy camper. That's twofold. One, and this takes nothing at all away from, intended to take nothing away from Michael. He's playing fairly well, he's playing aggressively, and he's getting some rolls. Chris, you know, certainly obviously recognizes the fact that he's not getting any rolls, and You know, and that's frustrating. Chris is,
I'm just saying, is there an indication?
you know, Chris is a high-strung,
Yeah, go all the way to the black dot.
top-notch player,
Oh, there it is.
and you know, this sort of thing's tough to take sometimes, but it's backgammon. Look at the other board in this room. Zabanian didn't score a point against Grant Snyder. Played a 0.64 and didn't score a point. 0.64. So Crawford 6 away. Okay. Now Chris is a grinder and a great player, so don't count him out until this one's over. And he knows how to squeeze every ounce of equity out of every position, and certainly it's a bit easier to play from trailing post Crawford than it is to get that big lead pre Crawford. So we shall see what happens. Set of threes, that gonna build a lot of board. Okay. And he's even away, so a gammon is very significant. Okay, so now he's gonna make, well, it's gonna say he's gonna make the 5 to unstack, but he could make the bar. He does make the bar. One makes the bar on the other side. Okay. That's to the 8 and the ace, I presume. Or 7 and the ace, I guess it is, yeah. Blue Jays, by the way. Dodgers just scored a run with 2 outs in the 4th. Now the 6, got to go to the 7. Okay, Michael wants that bar point. Gets that bar point. Okay, just 2 down, I guess. Two down, and just hope you make the 5 point without getting hit in the meantime. Wow. I don't know that I like this. Michael is kind of stripped on all points and inflexible, so his next roll is going to be kind of awkward. I just play 2 down and load up for prime construction on the next roll. I need a G. This is my play right there. If he rolls four big, then you just hope to anchor and ride it out. If he doesn't, then you make the 5 point on the next roll. That's, yeah, I think that's the play, and just see what happens. Okay. That's going to be 12 and 7, I suspect. like 23 and 7. I like 12 and 7. Although it does, Dimitri's right. I mean, if he moves up to the 23, Chris couldn't use one off the 8 to make the 5. Okay, there's the prime. So Chris, okay, wow. I guess he's gonna just clear the 10, make the 4 point, or make the 5 point and hit him on the 3. Oh, I'm forgetting about this trailing checker back here. 4, 6, okay, that's fair enough. Gutter ball. That's a miss. Gonna go 8. He'll go fishing. Maybe. 4, 3. So let's make the 5 and hit him on the 3. Hope to counter prime him. If Chris comes in with a deuce, then he could have some problems. Here, came in with a 4 deuce, so he got to play the 4. 6, 2. He's going to clear the 9. Then Chris just needs to not roll a set of 4s or something like that. 6, 3. So that's out and makes the ace. Although he might just take it all the way and set himself up to fish, but in most likelihoods here, Michael's going to be able to. Okay, that's 2 off of the 8. Michael's going to be able to maybe get his checkers in and not get a second checker hit and eliminate any gammon potential. He's even away, so he doesn't want to give up 2 points and save Chris a game in his rally. Two, 1. Okay, that's Chris is quite content with that. Six, 4, so Chris just running. Now Michael just wants to try to play such that, and he can't totally. He doesn't want to get a second checker hit. Chris is gonna fish, so go hit it on the. Now if Michael rolls an ace, Chris may have a shot at a second checker. May have a shot at a second and third checker. So. Okay, Michael needs to. Well, that works. Got a little brawl brewing over here in the Dodger Blue Jay game. Looks like Blue Jay tried to get hit, tried to fake getting hit, and Scherzer, or not Scherzer, it's Robleski of the Dodgers obliged him by not requiring him to fake it on the next throw. So got them all fired up a little bit. There's the fishing expedition has perhaps paid off. Yeah, that's kind of funny. The Blue Jay. That's a funny situation. Okay, so this has worked out. Probably Chris is going to get a gammon out of this, and which saves him a game in the rally attempt here. He'll move from 6 away to 4 away, which is huge.
It's easier for me to
Mr. Isaac, how'd you do in round 4?
But somehow I've been able to do that.
Oh, 2 and 2, is it?
2 and 2. Join you.
Certainly, sir. Bring it in.
Bring it in. What do we got?
And just, you know,
Commissar.
give us
Who
your
are they? I'm kidding.
give us your best commentary tonight. You
The
know,
best tonight?
What are they gonna
I think I
What are
gave
they
you my
gonna
best
do?
And fire me?
Yeah, I mean,
They're not gonna
they
fire me.
already bounced you to open. I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing else they can do. You know.
Yeah, so-
let's give it your best shot. You know
So
what I mean?
yeah, I don't. I think you might know. First of all, what's going on here? Oh, Chris is in trouble.
Chris is in trouble. Although here he's Crawford even away, and he's very possibly going to get a gammon, which saves him a game in the comeback attempt.
It does. He's probably excited about it. Looks like his hands are in fast motion, like it's an old.
Look at that. Alex says if Josh commentates, they're going to force him to play in the super jackpot.
Oh God! If you pay for it, I will play in it. So yeah, I don't know if I think you know. So I'm laying in bed last night. It's 12:30. The story's starting off great. And I'm about to fall asleep. I'm watching some expert commentary from yesterday.
Nothing, including yourself, was it?
It absolutely
Perhaps.
did. Yeah, perhaps. And I'm about to fall asleep, and my phone rings. It's after midnight, and I look down. It's a number I don't recognize, but it's a Boston number. So I answer. I say hello, and it's Rory, the tournament director. And he says, "So, I see you're registered in advanced." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, we kind of looked back at your BMAB performance. Oh, we got out. That's going to save the gammon, possibly."
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And we watched your commentary performance.
And the commentary. So yes, so because of people watching the commentary saying, "Wait a minute, he's in advanced. He seems to know what he's talking about." By the way, I fooled you. They looked at my BMAB performance from New Orleans, which was quite good. I played at a 6, which I was very happy about. And he called me and said, "Yeah, you can't play in advanced with that." And then they read me. They said, "We're actually on the phone now to Roberto to find out, this is after midnight, to find out how you did in the first 3 rounds." He only has the first 3 rounds transcribed.
Of the BMAB.
Of this
here.
BMAB.
Yeah.
And I said, "Look, I played awfully," and I did. I played awfully. Carter,
Took
come on in, another sound guy.
Took a
Come on
while
in.
this time. What's the deal?
I know. Mario Savant had to put me to a test. Thankfully, I passed it.
Okay, so anyway, they checked your BMAB in this event.
And even though I played pretty badly in the BMAB in this event, they still kind of insisted that I play in open. And I said, "Look, I don't think I'm open material. I'm kind of advanced." And they said, "Well, you just can't," and blah, blah, blah. And we'll pay the extra. A couple people ponied up the extra fee. Thank you very much, by the way, to the people who did that. You are my heroes. And so, yeah, so I'm playing in open today.
Well, good. Well, I didn't. That's makes a little different angle on the story that it was a subsidized bump in a sense. Huh?
It was my possibility of winning went way down. And I
But your equity probably went way up. You know?
Yeah, I've been swimming with the sharks today. My first match.
Missing is very bad.
Is he even
You got to have
win this?
a set here. This is match if Chris doesn't get a double.
Oh my God! Here I am telling this story. He's gonna lose.
Whoa, there it is.
All right, that's
Got
good. All right,
any
Chris.
set for Michael.
You.
Oh,
right.
okay, we play on, but that Chris did lose the G potential that he had there. So
Oh my God! He almost lost the game.
uh,
Sure, he's happy to rescue the 2, considering it was his.
so,
And there we
so
are.
anyway,
All right.
here he is, Pauly Shore, also known as Josh Isaac, back with us.
Holy Shore.
Isn't there a Chris Isaac?
Yeah, someone put in the comments that I look like Pauly Shore yesterday, which is a compliment. The guy was a master of the silver screen. He was hysterical. And
Buddy. No.
buddy, hey buddy, and brought MTV to life. So yeah, so I drew my first match against Albert Stegg.
When they
It was,
bumped him up.
Yeah, let me bump you up. Which I love playing Albert. He's the nicest guy in the world. And somehow I pulled out a victory. I was behind big time and rolled like the devil. And I could just watch Albert go from
Super nice. Guy.
super nice to just like, I cannot believe I lost again, especially to you. That's the difference between open and advanced, I'm realizing. If I were to win a match in advanced, I would feel good about it. Like, okay, I think I played well. You know, my opponent was maybe a little worse than me, this and that. When I win in open,
I'm a lucky SOB.
lucky, and not only that, I'm looking at my opponent, and my opponent is sitting there going, I can't believe I'm losing to this fucking guy. Oh my God, what did I do? How is he winning this? So that's the difference. I actually won a couple of matches.
And we got to make sure, Tara, if you're listening, Chris did not score his last point.
Should be 8-4.
Should be 8-4.
Yes.
Okay, he got it, Carter.
Got it. You want to share a seat and do this? Sound guys rule. Let's go. Let's share a mic. Come on, you and I.
Here,
let's
y'all do
share
it.
a
I've
mic,
been
buddy.
talking all night, and I'll do the next match. Y'all sit down and finish this.
All right, let's kick Bill out of the room.
2 sound guys. Hello.
Uh-oh, 2 sound guys. This is gonna be sound terrific. And now the sound guy extreme.
Post Crawford. Here comes the cube.
What are we playing this? What's this match to?
9.
9, obviously. Post Crawford. Stupid question.
I was like,
yeah,
no
and,
wonder
uh,
Albert
read
was a
the-
little annoyed that he lost to you.
I don't even know.
Post Crawford.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, okay. Chris has his work cut out for him because all of a sudden, he got to anchor and block.
It's lovely. And Albert was insanely nice. After he went away and probably went to his room and did whatever he did to
Right.
punch a pillow.
Sacrificed
or
a goat. or
That's
something.
right. Probably that. He came back and he was super nice. He said, "Hey man, I think you are playing at open level. You know, you blah 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 XYZ. You should be more confident." And he was incredibly nice. It's
That's
hearing that.
excellent.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it was so wonderful. Even though I'm still feeling like a guppy swimming with the sharks.
It is funny. I remember the first time I played in a big tournament. Got to play intermediate, and it was in Las Vegas, and it was the twin tournaments. It was the Vegas Open and the Nevada State Championships, and I was in the finals of one and the console finals of the other. They were like, "Welcome to the first and last time you get to play intermediate."
That's right. Yeah, that was my only time playing intermediate as well at the Cherry Blossom. They're like, "Yeah, you're done doing this." I said, "Okay, that's fine."
Yeah. No, it's reasonable, right? You're like, okay, well, if I have to go out that way, I'm fine. Especially when it's like some cash like soothes the problem.
Can we please relax the expletives? Was that is that because the explosives into the mic or just my one curse word? If it was my curse word, I
think it was a
apologize.
curse word.
I was just going for comedic effect.
Okay.
I apologize. It won't happen again.
It's late. This is 9:30. This is the blue set.
Just have them watch Tom and Jerry. All right.
Hey, we're watching a little of everything here. Oh, he didn't swallow the bait to hit. Okay.
Didn't go for the shiny piece of candy. I noticed they're not using the bee checkers anymore.
Yeah, there were complaints.
Some people said I refuse.
Yeah. All right, 2-1. Not bad. Chris is building a welcoming committee for Michael. Michael's got to roll fairly careful. All right.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, he keeps the 4 prime in front, but it looks like Chris is going to have a pretty good board. I hate this move. So it's like This cube should have come an hour and a half ago.
That's right. He was just trying. Was he trying to get him to drop a take?
Right. So the drop take, and I know it's such a niggly thing that that some players do. That it's like, oh, we can get him to pass the take. I'm like, I don't ever want to waste that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So, all right.
I would think you'd give it. You want him to take it in case you get the gammon. You don't
Right.
want him to drop that. You want the gammon.
All of a sudden, you lose you lose that ability. All right.
This could go either way.
Maybe get some spares. Well, I don't know. That disconnection, right? He's him on his 17, and now he's going to have to crack that prime a little, right?
Oh,
I-
that looks
not
pretty.
like that.
That is sexy. 5 checkers on the ace point.
Speaking of sexy, here's a double. You're going to double slot here because you can't. Oh, actually, yeah, you can shift over and then just give the single ace shot. Oh, you want to keep the board.
Is
Okay.
it me or does Chris look like he's steaming mad, red,
Right. Oh, yeah,
red face?
the shading. I don't know about
Yeah.
the video, but it does look like he's a bit pinker than usual.
And Michael, when he looks down, he looks like he's taking a nap a little bit, but he's moving his head, so he's awake.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is interesting, right? So since he put 5 checkers out of play, now he's like, well, okay, if he hits me, I should have returns. He gets to keep the board or make it worse. All Chris wants to do is get that 5-point remade and then pick up those 2 loose checkers that are inevitably going to pop out.
What was the advantage of putting all the checkers on the ace? I wasn't paying. What
There
was he
was
trying
not
to
one.
avoid?
There was not one.
In his mind.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem, right? You're like, okay, well, they're already kind of dead, but are they? They are for sure now. All right, so yeah, he's paying now.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good.
Yeah, he's
Now
there.
it's
The
back.
screen did not like that play, and you're hitting,
It'd be tough to do commentary without seeing the game.
and oh God, so many double shots this way, but it's a better builder for that 5. Okay, he's holding. He doesn't want the double hit.
Oh,
All right.
I'd be feeling pretty
He's-
good at this
yeah.
point.
He's
Even
got
better
that.
now.
And now, do you let him get to gratuitous 2-6? No, you do
No,
not.
I don't think so. It's too famous. Oh, and there it
No.
wasn't. No.
All right. How soon do you slot, though?
How about right now?
No, I think
Oh, yeah.
I think you want a little more control. You can also make a full prime and slot it painlessly, right? And then maybe even want to get hit so you can pick up.
I thought you meant slot the 7. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. So,
Is that what you meant? Slot the 7?
no, slot the 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As it is, he really needs to either full prime him or hit him.
He could have
because-
put another checker on the ace point there.
That's true. He could have done that. Instead, he's going to
Oh, that's pretty big.
close him out. Yeah, close him out. Granted, you're only going to be winning 2 points here in most instances. But we've seen people get gammoned with 1 checker up before, and that weird 4-3-2 gap probably is not going to serve him well either.
Probably not. I'm no doctor, but
Right.
that is not healthy.
Nope. All right. Nice distribution. Chris is like, don't even bother to look. Peel off 2.
Michael reminds Duhawk Mountain Hawk of the meme guy. I don't know what meme guy you're talking about.
I'm not sure. All right. A set here
could
really
do it, could
helps
do it.
him. All right. 4 off.
Dances again.
He needs a little. Oh, okay.
But also, he doesn't care about gammons at this point. Is that correct? Really?
Well, he would. I mean, he'd
nice.
like them, but yeah, right now, so he's going to 6. It's it's that odd number. He's still going to need, 3 points regardless. But I guess he should also keep rolling because worse things have happened to people.
Computer boomer meme, and yeah, he kind of does. I don't understand the logic of being upset. Dimitri is wondering, I don't understand the logic of being upset when opponent passes a take. Why would you be upset?
Yeah, that's the point. It's so you're getting a free point, right? But you could be getting 2 or 4.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't,
All right, here we are. 3 away, 1 away.
he probably won't wait to shift the cube this time.
I would think he wouldn't, but he,
You never know.
he did that before. Where did Chris go this time?
I think he's still there. He just turned invisible.
But he's turned invisible and is not moving his checkers, so
What play do you think Michael's considering right now?
hitting the clock and letting Chris time out. He's just hoping that the take is going to be easy enough.
All right, here we go. Nope, now Michael's standing up.
Oh.
That's a power move.
Such gamesmanship.
Yeah, that's kind of a in your head kind of thing. It's like icing the kicker.
Yeah,
Just, oh, you're back? All right, well, good. I'm leaving.
yeah. Falafel and I had we were doing commentary in London, and we were discussing a Raj Jansari Jason pack, and they were both doing the pretending like this was a really complicated cube when it was like too good, And so it's all the little things, right?
Trying to get the other person to take, you mean, when you're thinking for so long, that kind of
Yeah.
maneuver?
And still, he says, you know what? I'm gonna roll on.
So he did cube him. He did take. I blinked. I missed it.
Yeah. I blinked and missed it too. For a second, I thought, no,
Oh,
he
no,
didn't.
he
That was it.
didn't. Okay.
He just left it there.
So we didn't blink.
And now he's gonna. Now
You should just put it back.
Now it's just gonna be a pass.
He's not going to pass.
Christopher, there we are.
All right.
Yep.
Officially.
All right, and now little numbers collapse on him. Yep, watch out for the house.
Oh, Chris just let out a little sigh. He's feeling it. He's feeling the comeback, I think.
Don't call it a comeback. All right, a 5x for Chris, and he's in really good shape here. A dance, and all of a sudden, yeah. And
Oh, he slammed
Oh.
the clock. Oh, and the
He
clock turned
slammed
off. He
it.
slammed it, so he broke the clock.
that's a problem.
That might be a penalty. Yellow flag.
Right, let's see if they can.
No.
Tara's going to come over and...
There's a 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Well, the nice thing is they can go to the tape, right, and they can see
Sure.
exactly how much time.
And
was
Michael's
left.
just leaving the room. He's seen enough. He is out of there.
Well, it's like you're in control.
Chris, he danced on a 2-point board and hit the clock very hard. Oh, sorry, I hit the table very hard. But kind of with that force.
I don't think anyone's going to be complaining. But
That's
then
right.
again, Chris is texting the dice gods. Yes, hopefully he has their number because it looks like they're not taking his call with the 6-4 roll.
I am angered. This is
Okay,
what-
301 white, 215. Pardon me.
Oh, someone was watching.
301 for white. Yeah,
Thank you.
215.
Thank you,
for
Alex.
red. Thanks, Alex.
Alex, you're the observant one. Do you know, yesterday, I don't know if you heard the chat. Alex wrote in, he said, those must be, forgive me if I get this wrong, he said, those must be 10mm checkers. And we said, wow. And he said, if they were 12mm checkers, you could fit 5 in the rack.
Oh, he's
but
so
you can fit
he's so
6 in there.
exacting.
He is
Yeah.
the observant one.
Right.
I don't know if he's
But it's not.
a
But
police
it's
detective.
Right, but it's not necessary. Well, I guess if he knew exactly which board was built, that's
Yeah, he's got all the details.
right. I would think they'd always use the bigger dice so people could see it.
That would make sense. They should use big fuzzy dice. I think that would be fun.
Right, that would be awesome. And then roll off the hood of an El Camino. Is that what you're thinking? Just kind of.
Now I am. Yeah, now I'm absolutely thinking that.
So what's your record, Olivia?
3-1.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm a 3-1
Olivia.
too. 3-1
The
unite.
powerhouse.
Twinsies.
I wish I could say the same.
All right. Oh, did you go 2-2?
I went 2 and 2. Yeah.
Construction mess and then
All right.
we're full twins.
All right.
3-0.
It is-
Are we there?
it
301, and yes, we are there.
We're there.
Star is on it.
Okay, Chris started paying attention. Well, I guess he doesn't have to. It's not his roll. He just rolled the 6-4.
And Jeff thought this was the PR. I thought the PRs were 301 and 219 for a second.
Nope.
Nope, just the time.
Well, he did until he fanned with the 6-4 right now. No, Chris hit the clock in disgust and it turned off.
He danced on a 2-point board and hit the clock a little hard.
All right, so here's your 3. Make the 5. Come on down.
This delaying game brought to you by Anger.
Oh, 3-5. Okay. Yeah, no, he's
Oh,
not
no,
dead
Lord,
yet,
not
but
at all.
he was in
cruising.
such the driver's seat, and now he gets pointed on.
Yeah, he was cruising along.
Way to postpone the autopsy for 1 second. All right, 1. Yep. If Chris can hopefully not see his opponent roll a 3.
Well said. Yeah, she just took the old clock away. I think he broke it. He slammed it pretty hard.
Chris has also been known for his violent tendencies. We've had meetings.
I actually met him in the prison yard.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, what stays in the yard, what goes on in the yard. All right, so here's a plan, right? You could slot this, and if he doesn't roll the 6, you may be able to take this home, or you can come out and hopefully not get picked. All right, here he is. Oh, the 3 is huge.
He's alive.
Okay.
Don't break the
He
checkers.
is trying to put the prime in place. Double 4s is great for Chris because even though it makes that prime a weird little bit longer, he's got all this wood shooting right at. Way to go with
Famous
that.
last words.
So now he gets to break the bar to make it. He may be better off hitting twice. Right, but the problem is that
That's the problem. The famous 1-6.
Yoinks. And now Chris is
Looking to break the clock again. Oh, this is all right,
Yeah.
though. Yeah, he's okay.
yeah.
Gently. Okay.
All right. Michael's feeling a little bit better about himself. It's out and hits. And now only 4 7s are really helpful here.
Oh,
Not one of them. Ooh, not only
that's
is it not one
particularly
of
nasty.
them.
Yeah.
All right, so he wants the 2 more than the 3, but he'll take the 3.
Mal, how are you? Fantastic. You are.
She's like, now I'm not
Mal,
fantastic.
4-0.
Oh, she's
4-0.
well, congratulations.
Just killing it.
You're funny.
I'm not. If you're 4-0, you deserve it.
Does it feel like a reward to you?
You have expert commentary.
What is Chris?
The fan mail you get is incredible after being streamed. I mean, oh, is that word on the street? Nice.
That was our
Dreamboat.
That was our friend Brad in the chat, who we love, and is quite handsome.
Brad, if you're watching,
You've got fans, Brad.
Mal thinks you're dreamy. Now, what, if any, strategy, what hope does Chris have in this position? How do you get out of this?
Dance revolution. He needs to not come in for a long time or roll 2-1 and then roll boxes.
Got you.
1-4 is less than optimal.
Dreamboat Bernard has stepped into the room. Gonna step in front of the camera, give the fans a thrill. I can hear him screaming. He's not even paying attention. I think he still has his earplugs in.
Yeah, you're
You're
seeing
seeing
this
it right. 4 on the ace point. Looking bad for Chris. Looking worse for the clock if he doesn't do something right.
All right. Crunchiness.
Seriously, do you want to be streamed? No? That's cool.
If I have to, I want to be on the one without commentary.
Okay. You don't have to.
Is that because you don't like the commentators?
You don't have to be until you get to money.
That's fine. We don't want to comment on you. No, we do. We would love to comment on their match.
Yeah, money
You get
rounds
to a
are.
final, you get to the final, you're going to be on the one with commentary.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Don't toss the final just so you're not. Don't toss the semis just to avoid.
I said when we get to it. I said when we get to it.
All right.
Chris
You
is
can
waiting for-
maintain a 4-point board if Michael rolls high.
Big ones. He's waiting for some sort of backgammon miracle.
The last 1.2 seconds, he's
You can tell he does. Even the checkers on the ace are just kind of disheveled. It's almost like someone who's just lost all hope. They're clutching a bottle of Woolite in the gutter.
He was on the bar the whole time. Yes.
On the bar the whole time and that period.
Oh, that's an interesting play.
A little consolation.
Bill, Alex thinks you and Tara should invest in property insurance for the clocks.
Oh,
Sign waivers.
we have a good lawyer though. You know what
Okay, excellent.
We might be able to keep four checkers on that.
Double. Oh, that's pretty.
All right. He
Oh, I was
needs a
looking at the wrong
6
side.
small out.
So crazy.
Or a 5-4.
So a 6 would keep dreams alive here.
Well, 6 would save his board.
Yeah.
Yep. And Chris slams
Don't hit the
it
clock.
down.
Don't hit it gently.
All right. Some 6s leave shots. 5-3. Nope. Yep. Do it that way. You don't leave a double shot. However, Chris is going
Yeah.
to just make it moot. That even if you give me the double shot, I will have no board. All right.
Oh, it's
No
a little,
shot yet.
little awkward.
This is fine.
All right.
Okay. He's like, does that make no? Can I make a 3-point board out of this?
Oh, all right. Little
6. Yep.
glimmer of hope.
Yeah. The sucky thing is he can't he can't make any other checkers bad, right? So if he hits his dream hit is what 4-6. 4-3 is also fine.
Yeah, but yeah, you can't contain him. It's just he's gonna have to pull out some miracle,
Right.
or maybe
so,
somehow.
but-
Do you make a random point at this point somewhere in the outfield and hope he rolls
I
something
hope
that
he rolls
causes him
like
to break his home?
some awkwardy number. Like
Mhm.
that's helpful, but it's really not. Okay, 4-2. Yep. So he's got a 3 prime.
Here we go.
3-point board. Does it last?
There it
Not
goes.
so far. All right, 5-4.
The Red Face Backgammon Club. Jonah Seawald says he's in the Red Face Backgammon Club.
Oh, 7 hits. All right.
Boom.
We're not saying there's a lot of life here. We're just saying there is. Okay.
That's less.
Yikes.
Recirculate and you know.
Double 5s hits
All
here.
right, he's alive. He's alive.
6. And you gotta do a little scooch. I don't know. You stay back a little bit more the other way. 2, 1. You aren't activating another checker, right? So you got 7s, you've got 8s, and that's all you got. 9,
Jonah says he's lost from this position before, but he was red.
right. Love when that happens. All right. So what is the best number for Chris?
Oh, that
It will not be that one
No.
because it does take off 2.
That's right here, right? It's 4.
Yeah.
Come on, just play.
Yeah. Look at Chris. He's like, I don't even give. Like, he's like, now we're down to the 8 checker.
This is the
He needs
by
the
a fingernail.
3.
No, he's on the die. That's all right. He didn't want that number anyway. It's all right. You get another chance.
He misses.
all right.
Keep it going.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Keep hope alive. Oh, he's not even. Yeah, once you get to the point where you're throwing the checker at the top of the point, you know you're just not feeling it.
Well, there's no sequence here, which is going to extract the extra checker he needs. All right. Yeah.
All right, 2 high numbers. Get another shot.
Right.
I like to keep hope alive here. All right, that didn't keep hope alive.
Yeah.
You can throw a 2 next round, and then keep. Yeah.
Right. But I have seen people lose from here as
Sure.
white. Maybe it's the other one.
Well,
And maybe
that's
it's
it.
not.
Handshake.
All
And
right.
Chris is gonna go break something, possibly.
Right, exactly. Clocks in the neighborhood, beware. All right, well,
Thanks for joining us, Sound Guys commentary at the Boston Open. Here we are.
here we are.
Mal sitting in the background, 4-0.
Mel, who refuses to be filmed but will be in the audience. Right, exactly.
Backgammon?
No pictures. No pictures.
This is true.
Yeah, the armchair quarterbacks are the favorite. They're all actually right now in the chat.
Yeah, and sitting at this table.
Why aren't you going to Miami, Jonah? Come on.
Miami, it's warm, it's sunny, and this delay thing really messes me up.
Oh, and there's Craig Anderson. I will see him in Miami.
So what do we got? 146 watching. How many likes?
Oh, hey,
21
James.
likes.
What's going on?
That
Jimmy?
is abysmal. 146 watching, 21 likes.
Yeah, you guys can
You
really
can do better.
click the like button.
Yeah, but
Come
thank
on.
you for the 146 people for not watching the World Series, unless you live in another country, in which case you really don't care.
Or have two screens.
Or you have more than one screen. Yeah, that's a good point. Very good.
Right
point.
now, the Blue Jays are winning.
Whoa, it
3-1.
just shot up to 30. Thank you. Click, 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 click.
All right.
Keep it going. I know, you got to sign in.
We
first.
can't show any MLB highlights on the stream.
Can we?
because
Oh, we can't.
We
Yeah,
cannot.
no, you can't.
All of a sudden, that'll get seized by YouTube. Tara and Bill end up in a gulag somewhere. It's.
Can we do that then? I want to see that.
No, do not. Do not.
That would be great.
All right. So we don't know who the next series of match. It won't be me, even though I will be a 3-1.
Yeah, I hope it
for
won't be
4.
me, because I
You're
suck.
a 2-2. Sorry.
Yeah. By the way, thank
Sorry,
you.
Josh. Those streaming days, unless you keep, but we've had 2 lost winners. So I mean, you're not out.
No, I still have hope, and I figure even if I lose my next match, the last match of tonight, that means I have all day tomorrow to either go home or do streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are.
That's the upside. By the way, I wanted to extend a special thank you to anyone who was watching me in the chat yesterday and thought that I'm better than I am and actually took the trouble to investigate my PR and make the call.
Josh
to
actually wants
push
to know
me
who
in-
ratted him
who
out
ratted me out
make him
to
go
the
into
open
the
division.
open division.
No, but it was okay because I got to come back and have a master victory against Albert Stegg. I love playing against Albert.
It would be funny if Albert was the one who ratted you out and it was
Then
he was
ended up losing
victimized.
to me. Nah, it's always a
I
pleasure
love
to play against
backgammon
him.
irony.
Right
So,
there. That would be it. But I actually told Albert when he stood up, I said, if it makes you feel, because I could tell he was just, he even said, he was just,
He's just
you know,
a broken
he had that
man.
backgammon face where you're like, I can't believe
well, it's
I
also
lost.
like it's Boston, so this is his home tournament,
Yeah.
and it's the first match, and he's like, "Oh man, I got the guy who's who got forced up, and then he just gets rolled over."
Yeah, I rolled insanely well to come back. He was up, he was like 2 away, 7 away, and I ended up winning.
Yeah,
And
that's
I could-
also the other soul-breaking move.
Yeah, and I could tell he was redder than Chris when he was done. Steam was coming out of his. And I said, if it makes you feel any better, this, even more than doing commentary, which everybody knows I'm loving doing this.
Good,
I
good.
said, this was the highlight of my weekend.
This was the highlight. Excellent.
Beating you was the highlight of my weekend. So,
Right.
so thank you.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, you made one man very happy.
That's right,
That's
you know.
always what you want to hear.
Your misery
That's
is my
just
joy. That's right.
exactly. Nothing is giving me more pleasure than your tears. Actually, they're watering the board, and that's beautiful.
Yeah, no, I did feel bad inside. I
Did you?
felt-
Did you?
I did.
Yeah.
I genuinely felt badly. I mean, the alternative was worse. But
It's like somebody breaking up with you and then call you a week later to ask how you're doing. Hey, I just want you to know I'm okay.
right, yes.
Thanks for the victory.
Breaking up with you was the happiest moment of my life. So
Wait, I don't want to say it completed me, but my parents called. They were proud of it.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay,
These
well,
things happen.
we have
39 likes. Thank you. It almost doubled. All you have to do is say something, hit the like button, and it just boom, it
Surprise.
doubles. Thank you for the likes. 39. Good stuff.
Jimmy's. I'm getting a.
Oh, you getting it? What's that?
They're all for me.
It could be. If you like Mal,
Back on the
hit the
screen.
like button.
If
would
you
certainly
want to see Mel
appreciate it.
get streamed her next 5 matches, please hit the like button.
Let
It's
us
not,
know.
Why not? Come
Josh
on.
and Mal. Someone said Josh and Mal. Wizard, Josh and Mal. Josh and Mal doing commentary or Josh and Mal in the finals? Because I think, no, I can't get to the finals. I've lost twice.
Is
I
it
mean, if you
possible?
win
I think
both
so.
your matches and then I lose 2.
Oh, Clinton Hill. Clinton Hill finest. Who's Wizard?
Oh,
Is that Ozzy? Who's Wizard? Who's Wizard?
It's not.
Identify yourself. You must be part of Clinton Hill. New York. We're not supposed to celebrate New York, though, because we're in Boston.
Oh, yeah,
I
because
accidentally made a joke about that to Rory, and he did not laugh.
Yeah, I
and the
can't
tears
imagine,
flowed.
I
that
can't
sounds
imagine
right.
him chuckling. Really at all.
Stared at me.
Yeah.
Wizard said you know me, LOL, with 4. Count them, 4 exclamation points.
4
Maybe
exclamation-
5.
Well, I do know you. I just don't know who you are because I don't know your handle.
Has that same name in the chat?
Wizard. Who would Wizard be?
I have to go into the chat.
Is that Oz?
It's not Ozzy. It's they just texted me and I do not have your number saved. I am the worst person in the world.
Oh, you just found out, Mal. She's not. I'm sorry. They're not really your friend, Mal.
Here, send me the number if it's in my.
I have no text history with this person.
I wouldn't show that on the screen.
Please let them know who you are.
The baseball.
It's a commercial.
Yeah, but what's the score?
Oh, I don't know. We
3-1.
weren't paying attention. We wanted to flip it around, but
In
then
the-
I told you get in trouble.
I think it's the top of the 6th.
We were too busy paying attention to ourselves.
I did not want your stream to be cut by MLB and then lawsuits because we can't stream anything.
There you go.
No,
3-1
but
Blue
you
Jays.
always report, like,
3-1 Blue Jays, top of the 6th. We can start doing commentary on. Can we just start doing a play-by-play of the World Series?
That also will get us in trouble.
yeah, as long as
3-1. Here's the delivery.
in the background. There you go.
Ball outside.
This
Game
this gets
7.
flagged. I'm telling you, AI bots are going to come for us.
Chris Bassett on the mound.
Maybe audio, that's for sure.
We can't do audio of the game. All right, there's a pitcher. He's about to
There's
throw a
guy
ball.
in a white
Something might
uniform.
happen. Something
Threw a
happened.
strike.
I don't even think we can get that
Yeah, that's
specific.
right.
Yeah, something happened. He's-
Today he
yeah.
threw a strike.
He's at some
We're not
point.
saying when.
The batter is a baseball player.
Rhymes
and-
with hooky wets.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nigel.
Okay.
That was Nigel?
Oh wait.
Hey, Wizard Nigel. What's up, Nigel? Welcome.
What's up?
They figured out who you are.
So the XTC isn't the XTC song? What's Nigel? Something Nigel. What the hell is the XTC song?
I don't know.
Song Nigel. Hold on.
Oh, the fans are on their feet because something's happening in baseball.
Yeah. There's a.
And there's the pitch,
called
and
Making
something
Plans
else
for
happened.
Nigel. It's actually a pretty good XTC song. So.
Nigel's upset he had to tell you. Why? We don't know your. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Ratted out his nick online. Now everyone.
Now everyone knows.
It's like I had such a great. My anonymity protected me from all this. Yeah, they haven't. We haven't gotten the.
Oh,
text
that's right. I
message
still have to
for our
play
new song.
backgammon. I have to play more backgammon.
I know we're going to be leaving the stream shortly to try and play matches. I want to go 4-1.
I at least want to lose to someone. The person I played was also from New York, actually, and he played very well.
Who was it?
I don't think I'm supposed to say his name. He's incognito this weekend.
Oh God, MCG.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Did he have a mask on?
No, his Ethan. I played Ethan.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
he
because
played very
he's
well.
putting aliases all over.
Yeah, no, he played very well, and the dice just didn't go my way. It's okay. So I'm hoping at least in my next match, well, I hope to win.
Right.
But I hope before I'm out, I want to play just someone who is amazing.
And then just beat their soul.
Well,
Make
that would
them-
be
make,
that would
make
be
them
incredible.
feel as bad as Albert Stegg feels.
Yeah,
right
make
now.
them have
Oh,
that
there we
same
are.
reason of just like, I can't believe I'm losing to
Right.
this
Did
person.
this
How did I
happen? Does
lose
this
this
happen to
game?
me?
Oh my God, how this guy is making mistakes after mistakes. That's how I feel. Maybe I
Oh.
shouldn't say this. I feel like they're Timo
Yeah.
watching me make mistakes, and they can't believe it. But I've gotten good compliments. So
Rain
have a good
Praying-
evening.
Rain of Praying did the making plans for Nigel and did the like. Yep, we only want bats for him.
Yes, his incognito-ness.
Yep, is that? Nope, that's not.
No, not. We're
Refreshing the page.
okay. We're waiting to see who we get to
I'm
play.
sure there's some slow match that's holding up everything.
And I'm sure Rory is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Rory's made 86 announcements on it needs to be silent in here.
All the matches are finished.
Did they get your name right, by the way?
Oh me? Yeah,
They
always.
got your name right. Because yesterday,
Always.
when I was first on here, they put another Josh's name up,
Oh,
and I felt bad for the other Josh.
really?
Yeah, because he would have to look up and see me.
You're like, what the heck? I thought it was me.
Yeah, no, that's not me. It doesn't even.
Oh, what the
Look
hell's
like me.
Toronto doing?
They're doing
2
something
on.
that we can't talk about.
2 on. And
I mean, you can get
0
this info easily. They're up 3-1, top of the 6th. In case
Right,
anyone
but
cares.
they've almost loaded the bases. That's not great.
For Los Angeles, it's great for Toronto.
No, it's
In
bad
t-
for Los Angeles. Toronto's not the one. It's Toronto's pitching. They're see he's calling up another.
Oh, so you're saying the Dodgers have loaded the base? They haven't
Dodgers
even
have
loaded the
2 on.
bases.
No,
They have 2
they've
on.
they've almost loaded the
So
bases.
that is
with
good
no
for Los
outs.
Angeles. It's
Correct.
bad for Toronto and
Correct.
all Canadians in general.
All those things.
Yeah.
Unless
And
there happens to be a Canadian.
here's the pitch. We're not going to say what happens though, because can we really not? given audio?
We're not supposed to,
All right.
but we definitely can't put the audio up.
Oh, we can't turn the audio on, but we can talk about
We can probably talk about the fact that there's a man on.
Runners on first and second. Here we go. Top of the sixth. 0-1 delivery.
They can always edit this later too. And
That's
say,
true. They can cut us out. Low ball, 1-1.
All right.
I've always wanted to be a baseball commentator too,
Oh,
but
nice.
not as much as backgammon.
Let's see this triple play. Just tap it into
Triple play
third.
waiting to happen. That's right. There's no outs. Triple play waiting to happen. This triple play brought to you by Kit Kat. Can I endorse?
Can you hope for endorsements? We could use some endorsements.
Kit
We
Kat
could use-
official sponsor. Strike up high. Top. Oh, did he call it a ball though?
Ball.
Oh, strike.
You call this right?
Oh, so no, he called it a ball. Sorry, the thing said strike, but the
Figured
umpire.
If we could get Big Candy as a sponsor.
Yep.
All right.
Mm.
Still no.
When I need chocolate,
no one else.
I love Kit Kat.
Right.
Kit
All of a
Kat
sudden-
makes me feel like I'm on top of the
I
world.
think we're going to need more than 24 likes if we're going for Kit Kat sponsorship.
We're up to 44.
Hey.
If you can get us up to 80,000 likes, we might get some official.
Right. We'll
Sponsors.
get a Kardashian to come in and
That's right. So everybody who's on, if all of you create 100 fake accounts, we can get over 9,000 likes, and then we might get chocolate sponsors.
Oh, I could draw Phipps next. Oh God.
Oh, this is big.
All right, come on.
2-2.
The 2-2 pitch.
The fans are all on their feet praying. I love when people pray when they're just at a baseball game. Chop down the middle. The pitcher
Chopper.
grabs. This could be 2. No, 1. Runners at the corners now. 1 out. Dodgers looking to get a run home somehow. Base hit scores a run. Fly ball scores a run. Even a bunt might score a run. Pass ball will score a run. Lots of ways to score a run. For those of you who don't think baseball's interesting, you don't understand baseball. But that's okay. It's like watching a chess match. If you
But you
don't
could-
and chess or even backgammon, you're going to look at backgammon and go, this is...
You could chop into a double play. Double
You could
play
do
is
that
a lot
too.
more
Anything can happen.
likely than a triple play.
Yeah, that's why it's exciting. And I'm getting chocolate crumbs all over the place.
I know. We're trying to maintain a sense of decorum here.
Blowing
Gosh,
that.
this isn't your van. Come on.
My van is actually very neat, I'm happy to say.
Oh, so you just
I would not-
you
yeah,
don't
no.
treat home like this? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No, I drop chocolate crumbs everywhere else but home.
But home.
Mal ran out of the room. They must not have liked baseball.
She has a deal with Big Candy.
They have a deal with Big Candy?
All right, still waiting. I love when we have to start our matches at 10.
Smack down the
o'clock.
line foul. 1-1, 1 out.
Especially since my ride went home already.
Oh, you're stuck here.
Yeah, I got to figure it out. I'll probably
All right, Carter will be doing live stream all night.
wait all night long.
I was here yesterday for a little while, kind of like this. It was just me in the empty room. By the way, I don't know if any of you've noticed, we've changed some of the chairs for your amusement. We used to have only these
Only the
blue chairs, but
blue
now
puffy
we're-
ones?
We're switching it up. We're moving them around randomly. Some chairs have
And
even
try
been
and get 'em
taken
at
out of the
home?
room. Oh, here comes the throw. Another run. We'll score.
Yep. All right, 3-2.
3-2 Toronto, if you care.
Sack
Waiting for backgammon and commenting on baseball.
All right,
Here we go.
players to be announced.
49 likes. Thank you. Thank you. It's 50. It's official. A lot less people watching.
We got to half a century,
I
kids.
think they all went over to watch the baseball game.
Probably.
Yeah, they're like,
now
oh,
we
that's
got
right. I forgot.
84 people. How many people are watching right
84 people.
now? Yeah, 84. We've dropped. We've lost 100 people.
But I'd like to think it's to the baseball game and not just because they don't want to watch us anymore.
Right. Well, they're trying to figure out who's going to be the super cherry pick for.
That's right. Who are we playing? Do we know yet? No, not
Nope.
yet.
Nope, our phones should buzz any minute now.
Any second. Waiting to find. We might. What if we're playing each other?
We would not be, because you.
Oh, because we have different records. They keep it record specific.
Yeah, because they want to winnow it down to
Yeah, they wanna-
just a couple ones, and
Sure.
I'm sure there are a couple people are probably 4-0 still. So
Like Mal, who was just in here.
what division is she playing?
Open.
She's an open.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They. I believe they like they.
Hmm?
The pronoun they.
Oh, is it her?
It's they,
she's a
there.
they. Okay. all
They,
right.
there's
I
they
did
or
not
they.
know. Well,
Yeah.
I prefer identifying the pronouns too. So uh-oh.
Oh, he tripped. He almost tripped on the bat. Oh, and a little more.
Yeah.
Once again, first and second, 2 outs. If I'm allowed to say this, I hope I'm allowed to say this. Of course, you could just switch over to the game.
Yep.
And there's some names I can't pronounce that name.
Which one? Fernandez?
Ye-
What?
no. Fred. Fred. I can't pronounce Fred.
That's right. His name is Bob Glass. What?
All right. Anyone who could? You could draw. Who? Anyone talking? Anyone making saying cool things? What's up, Lena? Lena, what's your record? What's your record? How you doing?
Not great.
Not great. You're 2 and 2, 1 and 3.
2 and 2.
Two
Well,
and
the
two.
one.
Oh, we
who
might be playing
streamed
each
of
other
you
then.
And commented, you did quite well. So. Yeah.
It was okay, not too bad.
Yeah.
Nigel was just in the chat. He was saying hello to everybody, and now everybody knows who he is. We know his handle is
They redded him out.
Wizard C23.
You're in your element, Josh.
This is my element, like an empty
His special
hotel
place.
room. It's a sparse hotel room.
Nothing like being in the 4 Points in Newton, Massachusetts.
The back of the hall on the 2nd floor. Yeah, thank you. Dodgers hit a
So all
touchdown.
the bags under my eyes from like getting no sleep last night because.
PEB MSU says Dodgers just hit a touchdown. It's 7-3.
Yeah.
I think they're watching a different game.
That's adorbs.
Yeah.
All right.
Shout out. Craig says shout out to Adrian N for making the
Oh, yeah.
final of the Super Jackpot
And I think
being
he's undefeated
3-0.
right
Yeah,
now,
he is on fire. I heard someone else saying that he could
Adrian
do no wrong.
Elku is.
Was that you? That was you were saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing really well. He's playing really well, and yeah.
Oh, they say catastrophic thinks we make a good team.
Aw.
All right, cool. Go
Hey,
sound
now.
guys. Carter's also sound guys.
Go
But
sound guys.
You do a different kind of sound. Is that right? You do more music.
Tend to, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, different world, same thing, different world.
Right.
There was a director of photography on the chat yesterday, apparently.
Oh, what was the D? Who was the DP?
I can't remember their name. If you're watching now, shout out Vizio. It's something Vizio, maybe.
Oh, that's
Something
funny.
Vizio.
Just like the TV.
Oh yeah, maybe that was.
Hey.
Maybe that was it. I don't know. Or MCG.
All
I don't know
right.
what that means.
How is
3-2, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Runners on first and second, top of the 6th. Dodgers trying to make something happen here. Fans are on their feet clapping. Here's the pitch. High.
That is
All 3, full
ridiculously
count. Runners will be going on the pitch. This is a chance for a big.
This is the kind of thing that ends baseball careers, or it makes Wheaties boxes.
Do they still do that? I imagine they do.
Yeah.
Do they still even make Wheaties?
They do.
Oh, people.
Look at everyone's just like,
everyone's like,
please,
oh,
no.
please, oh my God, my
Don't
life
hang.
depends on this. Here's the pitch, smacked up the middle. This is probably going to be an out, an awkward play. The pitcher grabs it, and it's just
Takes them
out
out.
3. Yep, that's
There
it.
we go.
All
All right,
so
so only a 1 run out of the inning. So
big
Blue
sigh
Jays are
relief.
still leading.
And here come endless commercials for your enjoyment.
Yes. So
Unlike here,
so
we
much
have no
money.
commercials.
Right, exactly.
I kind of enjoy
Sponsored
that.
by Kit Kat wrappers. That's what's all is left.
They were saying yesterday that insurance companies would make good sponsors for backgammon. Just like taking a chance, kind of, you think you have it in the bag, and then everything goes wrong just when you thought you had it.
I need
and-
a double 5 insurance here.
That's-
5s
exactly,
or
yes,
6s?
that's right.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can we indemnify this?
That would completely revolutionize the game if you want to pay like I want 3-1 insurance.
It's like yeah. It's like Phil Hellmuth asks for that all the time in poker. He's like, sell some. If this hand goes bad, I don't want to lose everything.
Sure, there you go.
Yeah.
Hedging your bets. Did you didn't get your matchup? I didn't get my matchup.
Nope.
We're
No
waiting.
match
I
yet.
might be playing Lena. I don't know that I want to play Lena. A, because she's incredibly good, and she's my friend, and I don't like beating my friends.
Aw, well, why are you in backgammon then? That's like all we do. All we do is make friends and
And
try
then
and
beat
beat
them.
them. Oh,
Yeah.
that was it.
That was it. You
That
got
was
it.
a ding.
Oh, I got my
I
matchup,
have
and
my
it
friend.
is
Boris. I'm
David
playing Boris.
Kornwitz.
I know who that is. All
David
right.
Kornwitz. If you're out there, here we go.
for you.
All right. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. All right. Good luck.
I am not going to be. As soon as I win or lose, I am out.
Carter's out. We leave you with the empty chairs of the room for your enjoyment.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Bill is back. Got another match starting soon here. On stream 1, we will have Art Benjamin versus Michelle Lamotte from Belgium. That'll be a very good match. Two great players. And over on stream 2, they've already started. Two undefeated players, Edward Ahola and John Klein, both 4-0. So they're in the first game, 0-0. So, and this is the last round of the night. There's Art and Michelle. So we should be, they're getting ready to go. That's the last match of the night, thankfully. And we start at, let me double check. We start at round 6, 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. Now remember, time changes tonight. So take that into account when you tune in. So here we go. 3-1 for Michelle. Now again, Michelle, he's a master or grandmaster. I think he's like a grandmaster 3 or something. I don't know. In the BMAB ratings, he's from Belgium. Very, very good player. He's played on the Belgian national team and some of the World Backgammon Federation World Team Championships. And Art Benjamin, of course, here from the USA, has done. He's a math professor, kind of known internationally and famously as a mathematician. He can do all kinds of mental gymnastics with the math, calculations and what have you. Has won the ABT annual tournament at least one, or annual point rankings at least once, maybe twice. So well established. Very good player. So this should be a good match, a good test of both. Now it's getting late in the day. There's been long days, and okay. So we shall see what happens here. Set of aces that Art is contemplating. Art is also super nice, as is Michelle. Michelle, for a long time, both here in the States, apparently, and then ultimately late in his professional career, he was a tour guide in Bruges, Belgium. He was a tour guide in the States, or came to the States as a tour guide off and on. And very, very nice guy. His wife, Sonia Custers, is a very accomplished player who happens to be a woman, so very accomplished woman player. She's been on the, I think she was actually on the Belgian national team proper. In addition, I don't know if they've had a Belgian national ladies team, but so she's represented Belgium as well. So anyway, both in pretty good shape so far. The game has not taken a significant turn one way or the other. Now this is going to create some action. Maybe go to the 6 and come down to the 9. Gives 2 indirects. Yeah, there it goes. So 8s and 10s to hit. If he doesn't get hit, he's in pretty good shape to make the bar of the 4 on the next roll, but he does get hit. Okay, so now enters, hits. So now when and if, I don't think yet, but at some point Michelle is going to get a little cube frisky here. It's going to come out. Okay, 2 up for Michelle, but he's got a good structure on his home side. 1 comes in. Art favorite to make the bar here, so he's evaluating the potential of a double. I don't think he can do it with 3 behind that broken 6 prime, but I'll defer to Art's judgment here. Rolls on, not because he's too good, but because he's not good enough to double. Okay, makes the 4 point. Could have made the bar, but he wanted that interior board point. Okay. Set of 5s, that's going to move a lot of freight, but Art's running out of play quickly unless he can get one of those back checkers moving. 6s, so again, now Art looking for a 4 in the worst way. Can't really gamble and bet on it right now. He does get a 4, that helps significantly. Now, does he pick the checker up off the bar? Or does he, I might have picked it up because the aces and deuces were duplicated otherwise. But let's see what happens. 3-4 dance, so now Art only has to worry about getting 2 of those checkers out. Sends it. Man, this is interesting. Now he may cube. He does cube. But this is a tricky one. Lets it go. 1-0 Art. Now glancing across the way, Edward Ahola and John Klein are still in the first game. So that's been quite an extended game. Now right now there are 4 players undefeated. 2 of them, Edward Ahola and John Klein, are playing on stream 2. And the other 2 are what, David Shoddy, I think, and Mal Woolley. Yeah, Mal Woolley and David Shoddy. We just streamed Shoddy a couple of matches ago, and Mal Woolley, for whatever reason, a young lady from New York City, she just is intimidated to death by potentially being streamed. So we're honoring her request not to be streamed so far, but I've told her that, you know, at some point, like getting into money rounds and things of that nature, that she's going to have to be streamed, and I don't have that option to not stream her. You know, there's board sponsorships and things of that nature that come into play. So we'll honor her request as long as we can, but at some point she may go under the camera. And really, I mean, it might be to her benefit to go under the camera in one of these early rounds so that she gets some familiarity and comfort level, perhaps, or whatever, rather than experiencing those anxieties in a late round match where it's perhaps more significant. So, but that's her call. I fully understand and appreciate her feelings, and we'll try to honor them as best we can for as long as we can. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, 5-2. No perfect way to play it, so he has to slot that. 1-4 hits it. So now Michelle needs to anchor up one of these points, 2 or 4, preferably a 4, and he does. Maybe puts them both on the 21. Doesn't really have another deuce to play, and that gives him some spare flexibility to run off of the 21 at some point. Or 1 for Art. Can't move the back blot there. So block 1s and 4s are blocked, so he plays, cleans it up as best he can. 5-2, not much he can do with that. I think he just comes out to the 14. Now 2s and 5s hit, 4s and 6s cover. There we go, hit and cover. Can button that up. Ball game is going to the 8th with the Blue Jays up 4-2. So the World Series is approaching a conclusion. Would be something of a major upset for the Blue Jays to defeat the Dodgers, but that's why they play the games. A 4-1. Not many options here. He could make the deuce. He could play to the ace. He could, take the spare to the 8 as he's done here, giving him 1 shot, but increasing the potential that if he's not hit, he could make the bar or make the 5. So not a straightforward solution. So again, Art in much the same shape with a 4-1 that doesn't play. Gonna just have to take it to the ace, I think. Might go to the 8 and give an ace shot. Leave his builders prepared to make the bar or the 3, but he plays it to the ace. Now they're both, it's almost a mirror image position, so very limited flexibility here as demonstrated by this. Now the question is, what does Michelle do? He might play to the 16 and the deuce. Everything, I mean, you can see the frustration and aggravation on his face looking at this dilemma that he has found himself in.
So you have 2 3s. It's a double 3. Okay, yes, I'm sorry. I thought you had seen the numbers. Yeah.
Okay, so this is probably, it's not, he doesn't like it, but he doesn't really have many options. I mean, this is fairly disgusting. He could play 2 down from the mid, and if Art wants to hit him, he has to give up the anchor to do so, and he has a blot in his home board. So you know, and by the same token, he could clear the 10, putting a blot on the 5. So again, Art would have to, in order to hit, to break the anchor. Okay, looking across the way, Edward Ahola wins 2 points on the first game, so he's up on John Klein 2-0. Every roll is a cube decision. That's correct. Michelle just can't decide what he wants to do and ends up doing that. Again, Art can, 4s is not his best necessarily. He'd love to just have to play 2 of them, but he has to play 4 of them. Now, Michelle would like to make that 5 point. Maybe a 6-1 might be his favorite. 4-2 is not, so he's probably just going to make the ace point. Okay, so still yet some awkwardness abounds. He's going to clear the 6, I suspect, making the ace and burying a spare on the deuce. But what else does he have? He has this, and then goes 6-2. Reasonable, but not beautiful. Threes. And that's really interesting here. Really interesting. I might play 3 out to the 18 and play 6-3 and just let Art play toward me here. Okay, home run by, who hit that? Max Muncy, solo home run. So it's 4-3 Blue Jays in the top of the 8th. 1 out. Savage is in relief. He's been the star pitcher of the series for the Blue Jays, and he's in relief and gives up a home run in the top of the 8th. Backing that up. Can go all the way around with that and hit it. Might be best. He decides it is. Art needs to come in. Nice hitting number, but he does have a blot in his home board, but certainly has to hit with that. Dance. Okay. Art still has quite a bit of work to do, and he still has a blot in his home board. Michelle doesn't have much going on here. Okay, he sends it. I think Michelle's got to take this, but let's see what happens. Oh, he lets it go again. Okay, surprises me a bit, but Michelle's a top-notch player, so I certainly appreciate his decisions. 2-0 Art. Craig thought that was a drop as well. As y'all know, I've repeated this repeatedly over the last 2 or 3 days. I do a interactive commentary session here, so I have an iPad in front of me. I can read the comments of those viewing. So if you have something to contribute or have a question or a suggestion or what have you, just type it in and I'll respond as I can. Okay, Michelle would like to make the 8, leaves the 8 slotted, and you know, if Art wants to hit it, he has to give up the anchor. Art rolls a nice 5-1, which makes the 5 point. Now, this time Michelle will pick that up. Go to the 11. It's an indirect shot, but again, if Art wants to hit it, he has to give up the anchor to do so. So he'll play safely, putting a spare on the 5. Now this is interesting. He's probably going to play to the 5 and slot the 3. Going to slot to 2. Not a little difference in those two, perhaps. Set of 3s, which makes the bar. Leaves an ace shot, but I think this is correct, and this is what Art will do. I'm fairly confident that's correct. Set of 6s, that'll work all the way around. Now that's interesting. This is probably a fairly close count. Michelle will count it to evaluate, but what's that? Okay, so he's going to have to roll on 3 and then make the deuce. Takes it in. Okay, that makes the 4. Michelle 4-1. It's going to make the deuce and play 6-5. Okay, make the 3 slot the deuce. Six, 4, 6, and then slot to 3. Aces, easily played. I think, okay, he's going to do it this way. If he makes that, then he's got to play 7-6. Oh, okay.
That way you know where they are and you can insta set them.
Okay, very good plan. Okay.
I leave and people miss.
I'm sorry.
What is it?
I didn't do, that's probably Josh. He was talking with Carter earlier, I think.
This is not as exciting as our women's match.
Now, the women's match was perhaps the most exciting match of the day.
Yeah, or Chris Trencher's match is also very exciting.
Chris Trencher and Comasac at the end there.
Very high pressure.
Yeah,
Lots of drama.
lots of drama. More drama than Chris wanted.
No kidding. He's had enough drama for the entire tournament.
Okay. This has been an uneventful game, and they're both kind of just forestalling inevitable of having to leave a indirect shot. There it is, and Art misses it, and now Art is in a little bit of trouble, but he's got a racing lead, so I don't think Michelle can really do anything about it. That makes the 9. That blocks everything but 4s from the checker from escaping. And needed to block the 4. Everything but the 4, and Art rolls a 4. Okay, so
Use the audio.
okay. Thank you. Okay, it's 4-3 Toronto in the bottom of the 8th. I have both matches on, both backgammon matches on, and I have the baseball game on. So, okay, here's the 2. Art is has a fairly good racing lead there. What's he got? 47, 69. 69.
Oh, you're not even up to
55 plus 6, 61, 67. Okay, very close. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Got a lot of tired viewers here. Not getting much comments. The number of viewers is down a bit.
Well, it's probably
Oh,
because of
look at here.
Oh!
It's going to be a double. Okay. Man on second, nobody out for the Blue Jays.
You're competing against the World Series and probably what? Everyone in Europe is likely asleep.
Yeah, it's
Don't take
in
it
the
personally.
wee hours in Europe.
And then of course we don't have Josh Isaac as your
We don't have
co-commentator.
Josh to brighten it up, nor Carter. Okay, this is
It's nice having our own room, but then again, we're on the second floor, and so
yeah, we're away from everything.
kind of like a graveyard.
Kind of like a graveyard. Now that's good news and bad news. We're away from that chaotic, crowded room downstairs. But, you know, a lot of people don't even know we're up here.
That's because Rory doesn't tell them.
Yeah.
Give him a chance there.
Needs a set of
He
sixes
needs a specific, right?
Should not
That's-
go.
somewhere. He can get it next roll,
Yes,
but
he can.
You know what those are waiting for.
Art having a little fun there now.
Uh-huh.
He needs a set of sixes or a 2-3. There's there's the 2-3.
One.
6-2. Here we are. Set
we-
of sixes or nothing.
Pull the rabbit out of the hat for the
I would shake your hand.
mathematician.
Oh!
Only missing 2 dots, right?
Yeah. So
That's it. It's just 2 dots.
4-0
Very close.
Art
Very good
and
job.
over Ahola and Klein are at 2-2 in their match, table 2.
In the history of that.
In the history of that. Maybe sometime in the 70s once in a while. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, heard me.
Okay, so the Toronto Blue Jays have not won the World Series since 2016, is that right?
No, since 1992.
What was the 2016?
They won the National League or something.
Okay,
or American League.
1992.
They haven't won the World Series since 1992, 33 years.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Dodgers brought in
So
Snell, their ace.
are the Blue Jays the only team which is not an American team to participate in the World Series, or is there another team?
I think currently they're the only non-American team.
So it's not.
At one time there was a team in Montreal as well,
Well, I mean,
but right now it's
that's Canada.
so the World Series is kind of
Not quite a World Series.
no, although all the top players in the world, you know, that are of note play in the major leagues anyway.
Alex says the Montreal Expos, yes.
Montreal, what'd I say? Montreal Expos, yeah, I don't know.
It's this part of the World Series.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there are a lot of Central American, South American, Asian players.
Yeah, but they're not representing a country.
They're not representing their countries, but 3-1.
So is this like Dodgers got to make a move right now?
Dodgers, yeah, they get one more at bat, and
Okay, but
they need to
But they need to convert something.
they need to convert, and they need to keep Montreal from scoring a run here. Montreal has a man on
You mean
second.
Toronto? Yeah.
Toronto.
Okay.
Montreal. Toronto. They,
Commentary for you.
I guess. Toronto has a man on second and nobody out, so the Dodgers need to keep that man from scoring.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to Art Benjamin, Michel Lamotte, but it's very difficult when we're talking about Game 7 of the World.
I know, I'm spread thin here. 3 different
We're doing our
things
best.
going on. Okay.
There was a pop.
Okay. Now Art, he can make this point,
Mm-hmm.
but man, that stack on the 6 is ugly. But there's nothing really he can do about it at this point.
What's wrong with making the point?
Well, I have nothing against making the point.
No, but I'm unclear as to what he's.
I mean,
Yeah, I realize it's going to look really bad after.
his only other option is to come around the corner with that trail
That's
checker.
not gonna work out, is it? He's probably taking the count. Maybe because he's.
Craig Anderson says
Craig
run.
Anderson says run. all
What's
right?
the alternative is to run. That's it. And he's evaluating that currently. Well, with the score, obviously,
Or-
Michelle will attack if he can. Okay, he's gonna hit and then play to the 8. Could come out, but and maybe it's better to come out. He could use he'll break the 8 to make the 5. Maybe it's time to run. And that allows him the potential. I mean, if Art dances here, I'm sending this cube.
Hang on a sec.
Doesn't dance. But, wow, the 4 blot option. Big. 1-4. That's kind of ugly. That's really ugly. He's going to have to play to the ace. Come in on the 24 and go to the ace, I think. Doesn't like it, but, well, he can do this. Say he doesn't like it, but ho, ho, ho. Pardon me. Anybody run the run? Okay, we have Boris lobbying for Art to send this. Certainly way up in the race, has a definite potential to make the 4 or the bar. Probably has a deuce, picks up the second checker. So a lot going his way, but yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
No, that's a replay. Replay.
Just now?
No.
Oh, earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Just relax. Everything's good. Got the World Series under control. Okay. Hang on.
It's not tricky to pull an armadillo out of a hole. You just get his tail and pull hard.
No.
Well, somebody's
We don't do that to armadillos.
okay, and 2-4 makes the point. Now Michelle needs an anchor. That's not an anchor. He's gonna play on 4-2. Yeah. What do you do? I think I come out and play 6-4, but he's gonna do that. Fair enough.
It's definitely fine.
I might have gone the other way, but that's cool. You wanted the 6-4 for sure. Dance. Art wants another point here. Gets it. Could come around, but that's a second checker in the air, so it's no risk. Dances. Come out in 6-5. Okay. Okay, Art playing on for the G here. There's the 4-point. Okay, 4-3 Toronto going to the 9th. So we could have a new baseball World Series champion here shortly. Okay, now what? Gonna hit and play 4-3. Maximize coverage.
He's thinking about
Okay, this is a okay, so in every likelihood almost Art's gonna get 2 here. He'll be up 6-0. Well, now he's odd on the back all of a sudden after a set of 5s. Some blighting numbers.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not one of them, and
Not
he's
that one.
still out on the back, but Michelle's a favorite to come in, and he does, so that's going to be 2 points for 6-0. Okay, 6-0. Loading them back up. Both have plenty of time. Excuse me, got a little tickle in the throat here. Shell needs to get something going. That's a nice roll. 5-4 makes that forward anchor. 6-4. Art's going to make the bar. Comes out. Five three makes the 5. Could double hit, but. Just going to take the, doesn't necessarily, he's not thrilled with this because of the escape and cover possibilities that Art is left with. Okay, the other option is to hit twice. He decides to do that. Five, 4. Not what he had in mind, but I guess he makes the 2-point. Could make, well, I said 2-point, I meant 3-point. Shell's not getting any easy rolls to contemplate here. Those are those are their lives.
That's right. So basically, they have.
Bob Zerval.
Technically, they have, yeah, I'm on. Technically, they have 3 lives. But if you lose twice, you can no longer win the tournament. So we basically almost never would be streaming a match wherein someone would be maybe already at...
2 losses.
Yeah, 2 losses. So... we're displaying that graphically, and that's
Kinda
what it means.
Redundant a little bit, but you know,
Well,
both make sense to different people, so that's fine.
I mean, if I give you, for example, the win-loss record, then the question is, well, how many losses can they
have
sustain to
exactly.
still be able to be in the running? So this is graphically what it's trying to tell you.
Got that accurate now. Okay, 4-3, right?
Okay. 1 out for the Dodgers with Ohtani on deck.
Oh,
So
that's Ohtani?
on deck. He's the next batter.
Oh, okay. You have to tell me all the baseball lingo because I'm not up with that.
Oh, Craig Anderson saying loved the lightning and the thunder yesterday.
Yeah,
Tar.
yeah.
You even ran that a little bit today,
I did.
early.
I wanted to be sensitive to Chris Trencher to not I did it when he was like on a comeback. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was trying to.
Ooh, do you want to do that, Art? 3 blots inside?
Art's doing it.
Look at this.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Ooh.
But that's, well, he can't clean up that blot, but Art has 3 blots in his home board, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you do this. I mean,
Ooh. Okay.
yeah.
I don't even. Can Art even
he
hit
can't.
that?
He can't hit this.
Maybe he just makes the 5.
Uh-oh. Home run by the Dodgers to tie it.
So
4-4.
okay.
Who hit that? Miguel Rojas, their number 9 hitter. Can you believe that?
Wow. Wow.
Home run, and that brings Ohtani up with 1 out, and it tied.
Very exciting. Okay. Hopefully we'll have.
Okay, here, Michelle's sending this.
It's like impossible for us to compete with the World Series, but hey, we'll have some post-broadcast views, I'm sure.
Okay. 97 viewers. Be sure and hit that like button.
That's right.
I don't know. Art's contemplating. I don't think Art can take this or should take this. Ohtani flies out. Oh, that was a. This must be a replay.
That's a reach.
Okay, he lets it go as I thought he might. Protect the lead, as Gary Olson says. You gone, Craig? Good to see you. Maybe you can join us tomorrow. Oh, Ohtani did fly out. So
What does fly out mean?
he hit a ball into the outfield that was caught, so he made an out. So there are 2 outs. Will Smith up.
Wait, is that
Tie
Ohtani?
ball game. No, Ohtani is just batted and made an out.
Okay.
Oh, I got you, Craig.
I'm confused. So who is this guy?
Which one?
This guy. This guy.
That-
Who's that?
The batter, Will Smith.
Okay. So Ohtani is a pitcher?
Ohtani pitches. Ohtani is the
Okay.
designated hitter.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind.
Hard watching backgammon. 2 backgammon matches and a World Series game with someone who knows 0 about baseball. So.
Go to Julius's baseball.
Yeah, we'll get Julius to give a baseball novice
Baseball
workshop here.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I
wish I would.
hugely disagree, Craig. I think he's a very good player. He's not even in the same league as Babe Ruth.
Uh-oh.
I was joking.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna put it on
Rumble
the
in
I
the
was just
jungle.
saving us the trouble.
bottom.
Okay. Blue Jays coming up in the bottom of the 9th with, yeah, it's not even close. I agree with Boris. There you go, catastrophic. He'll stays true to, even though the World Series is exciting, I'm staying with Tara and Bill. Okay. Two gets them both in, but Michelle is otherwise done nothing to move 2 checkers from the 13 to the 22 and 21 and 23, I guess. Okay. We are not going to Miami to answer your question.
That we know of. Right.
No, we're not going to Miami.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be exciting over here in the baseball game.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the ninth, tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Get a run, and the Blue Jays win the World Championship. And who's this? Snell is still in for the Dodgers. Their ace starter performing in a relief role.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. Have another full day tomorrow, starting at 10:30. Another 4 or 5 rounds of Swiss play.
So again, we gain an hour.
We gain an hour
Thank goodness for that.
with the time change, so don't forget that.
That's right. Don't be late.
Don't be early.
Oh, don't be early. don't be early. Oh, you'll think we're late. We're not late.
There, that's good. Don't be
We're
early
right
or
on
you'll
time.
think we're late. I like that.
Goodness knows, I have no idea what's going to happen with the tournament. That's very difficult on the
Yeah, I
final
mean,
day
that's
to have
weird.
a time change.
Yeah, time change with the
Ugh.
tournament, and of course, as we mentioned, we're upstairs here. Upstairs being the second floor, but
Mhm.
we
We may as well
we
be
know
on another planet.
we may as well be on
another state.
on another planet. we
There's no communication to the outside.
yeah, we have no idea what's going on downstairs in the
Oh.
playing room.
And there's a tremendous amount of chaos, but not here.
Well, it's
It's quiet as a mouse.
you know, now that we've gotten to round 5 and some people have been flushed out, the it's not as bad. But boy, when it started this morning, whew, talk about chaos.
Oh, what was that? Something happened. Oh.
That's a fly out, right? Like I said, Otani made a fly out a while ago.
Oh, so if they catch it, then he's
If
out.
they catch it
I thought-
in the field of play, he's
Okay,
out.
got it, okay.
Okay, so Guerrero flies
Call
out.
it a
one out.
fly out?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a fly. Pop fly,
okay.
fly.
Never heard that.
That's an out. Cool.
Okay. Oh, so
So who's up next?
he's sad. Okay.
Okay, Bo Bichette, he hit the home run earlier to give them a 3-0 lead.
Okay. But Otani's like the really good player, right? Yeah.
He is a good player. He plays for the Dodgers.
Okay.
This
Like-
is Toronto batting right now.
Okay. So he's like the Mochi of the Dodgers.
He is the media darling.
Okay. Okay, back to the match.
Why are we not going to Miami?
Again, Will, you know, that's something that who knows? We never give up hope. But we're there might be something coming up
Who knows?
soon that might be consuming some time.
Yeah, there's many factors involved.
So just
We can talk about them later.
hang
but
hang out.
Say we will not be sitting idle.
No. Don't tell our Dachshund. The Dachshund doesn't want that. Well, that, and we actually have to prepare for our own tournament. There's
And ultimately we have to prepare for Texas
That's
too,
right, and we'll
which is
definitely-
going to be huge.
Yes, UBC regional
UBC
has
contender
added
regional.
a day to the tournament, which is
Yeah.
impressive.
So we start
Tuesday.
Tuesday
We've
through
never
Sunday,
started.
6 full, complete, hard days.
Right, and we will be in at Lynn's tournament in New York for sure.
Yeah, and while we're talking, and it's kind of come up a little bit, in 3 weeks
Pretty darn good.
there is the Miami Open. 2 weeks after that, I think, is the California State Championship, and then mid-January is the New York Metro, and early February is the Texas Backgammon
it is
Championships.
indeed.
So
We'll also be in Atlanta.
Atlanta in
As a
February.
player, this is the second.
We'll be in Atlanta as
Just
players.
hanging
We'll
out.
be in
Sorry about that.
New York as players.
Might not even been the correct move. But
If I remember how to play.
If
It may be player.
like riding a bike, you don't forget. Okay. How many streams?
Where?
Where? Yeah, our next gigs.
Next gig.
Next announced gig is Texas.
One.
and be five-
announced gig. Yeah.
5 streams.
Yeah, 5 for sure.
5 streams in Texas.
5 streams and 11 TVs at least. Oh, and double transcribers. Oh my goodness gracious, Craig. Trust me, we don't ever want to not support any tournament director in any part of the world. Let me tell you, that's for sure. We're trying. We would love to, but it's tricky.
Okay. What is that? Is that a 2 cube over there? Yeah, I guess. No,
Where
that's
is
a
it?
checker. The cube's in the center
The
still.
cube's
Okay.
on top of the clock. Stream 2.
Okay. Art trying to.
So, in case anybody didn't know,
Oh, nice,
Art
nice.
Benjamin, as far as I know, maybe you were there, did a wonderful lecture
I
for
was
an hour
I was not there, but
between
Art
7 p.m.
did give a. I'm not even sure what the subject was. I mean, it was some obviously backgammon
Sure, it was
mathematical
brilliant.
type deal. But I did not. I wasn't there.
So,
We got back from dinner after it had already started,
Right.
and we had some preparation to do for the evening matches. Okay, so Art's got to clear some checkers. Michelle's got a little bit of timing that he can sustain here before
correct.
see if Art blinks. Yeah, I can see that. I might have played 6-5, but I don't think it
I have
matters.
two,
I don't think it matters too much.
Now,
5-4,
Is that a pay now? Art
that's a
thinks
pay
it's
now. Needs a deuce. Does not get a deuce. So now Art's going to cash this. Yeah. Michelle's going to drop this.
Okay.
Okay, ball game was temporarily delayed as Barger fouled the ball off his foot and limped around for a while, but it's
Oh.
1 out and a man on first for the Blue Jays. takes a walk, so 2 men on, 1 out. It's getting exciting, and John Klein just took 4 off of Edward Ahola, so it's 7-4 John Klein in that undefeated match over there.
Okay. Michel has a mountain to climb, but he can do that. The double fours help. Oof, okay. Coming all the way out. Oh, they looks pretty good.
Oh, looks like they're gonna.
What is that?
What are they doing? Oh, what is this?
I have no
These
idea
are
what that means.
replays.
Oh, that's highlights.
4-4, bottom of the 9th. They must be changing pictures. I don't know.
Cut.
Men on first and second, 1 out. I think.
Yeah.
I think they're changing pictures.
Highlights.
Look here. Whoa.
Wow.
So Michelle probably going to be. Michelle. I think trailing 7-1. I'm trying to cash this. I'll probably double him out. I might double him in, but
No, you can't do that. It's whatever the pip count is, which I don't think you can do that.
you got to be careful because it's a free play for the match. If Art decides to take it, if the count is such that Art can take it. But
Can you give me the count?
what was that? 32, 53,
Well, since it's a double, I don't
69, 89,
count.
15. 115. Remember that for white.
And what's the other?
115. Remember the 115.
Mm-hmm.
6 is 38, 54, 63, 89, and
Mm-hmm.
42, 131. So it's 16 pips. I got Alex had 16 pips. I had 15 pips. So it's in that order. I'm a little bit surprised he took that, although it's
I'm
on the cusp, and it's a free play for the match for Art.
I think he's got to have the 5 point to make that really strong. That's from my lessons with Ray. That you got to have the 5 point there, but maybe I'm wrong. Got the score.
Just got to go to the deuce.
What else is
All
there?
he's
Is there
got.
Anything?
All he's got.
There's nothing. Yeah.
Okay, Blue Jays men on first and second, 1 out. Yamamoto, their ace starter, in for the Dodgers in relief. He hit him. Bases loaded.
Is that like hit him on the elbow?
Yeah, or wrist.
Okay.
Bases loaded for the Blue Jays, 1 out.
What does that do? If you hit him on the elbow?
He gets a free base.
Okay. Oh.
Hit him on
Whoa.
the bottom of the lower hand.
Oh.
Free play for the match, Hal. If he wins this game, he wins 2 points, he wins the match. So that's what I mean by a free play. Walk-off sack fly coming up, according to Mr. Dorchevsky.
What did he say? A walk-off?
Sack.
What does that mean?
If somebody hits a fly out now,
Yeah,
you know
right.
what that is. With a fly out, there's a man on third base, right? With a fly out, the guy on third base can tag up and try to score, which means keeps his foot on the base until the ball is caught.
Mhm.
Then he can run to try to score,
Mhm.
and the outfielder has to try to throw him out at the plate.
I see. Sack means just sack.
Okay, so here we go.
Sorry.
Now Art has actually made up that big pip count differential here.
No surprise. No surprise. He knew that. Not good. Looks like we'll be.
Yep, that looks like curtains.
Yep.
So I guess my point is, if some of y'all didn't understand that, had Michelle not doubled him and they just played it out, then Art's only going to win 1 point, and it's 8-1, right? But by doubling it, then Art's
Okay,
playing for 2, and he got a free play for the match, in effect. Art and the Jays looking good. Yes, Art's looking real good. The Jays aren't looking bad. Okay, bases loaded, 1 out. Okay, Art, double 5s, that's that. Curtains, good match.
Thank you.
Foul ball. Okay, so Art wins that. Now over on table 2, John Klein leads 7-4.
Time for bed.
That's right.
That's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, I was kind of rooting for the Blue Jays here because it's, I just didn't like the entitlement attitude. That's a double play, throws to the plate, gets him. Wow, I just didn't like the entitlement, seemingly entitlement mentality and attitude of the Dodgers. Art Benjamin.
See, the World Series is right here.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Here, I'll put this. I'll turn this off.
they had the bases loaded and 1 out, and
yeah.
grounds out to the infield.
Yeah.
Now it's bases loaded and 2 outs. Oh, he lifted his foot. Look at this. The catcher lifts his foot. He got it back down. Whoa, that's close. I could tell he lifted his foot. See? But did he get it back down in time? I don't know. Here, this is better angle. He lifts his foot.
What?
Whoa.
He put it back down.
I got it. I think he got it back down in time.
Who's the base runner? Which team is the base runner? LA?
I'm sorry.
Base runner. Oh, you mean the person coming is the Blue Jays?
Oh,
That's
Blue
the Blue
Jays.
Jays.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the
Okay,
LA.
he picks his foot up. Oh, that is so close. So close. I think it's so close they won't overrule the call on the field, which was out.
Okay. Well, tell me what you got.
Sit down and watch it if you want. Okay. It's 4-4 at the bottom of the 9th, 2 outs. The base is loaded.
I'm not gonna sit and watch this.
4-4, 2 outs, bases loaded. This is it. Unless they don't score, and we go to extra innings. Oh, that's an out. I don't know. It's
But don't
deep.
forget-
It's deep. It's deep.
But you're doing
He caught it.
commentary on
Oh
this
my
match.
God. Extra innings.
Okay.
What a play.
Wow. I mean, imagine if that had been a grand slam. That would have.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Or
a
if
hit
they'd
for
have
the
collided
ages.
and dropped the
Right.
ball.
Right. Holy crap! And this guy saying, "No, this is mine. I don't care if I injure you."
Okay, what do I think about the entitlement attitude of Red Sox fans? Well, I think fans of every team have a certain degree of entitlement attitude. It's when the teams themselves have an entitlement attitude that it kind of bugs me a bit.
I gotta wonder if there's any comment.
And Mason, Istanbul is back. Okay. Okay, 8-4 Klein, and Klein is looking pretty strong in the Crawford game here. It's pretty bad. Blue Jays have the bases loaded and 1 out and don't score. What do I think of Red Sox fans who run backgammon tournaments? I think baseball should be kept out of backgammon tournaments. How's that? Ho, ho, ho. Sixes. Okay, John's looking very, very good here. Makes that, steps up. Correct. Ahola Edward needs an anchor, gets an anchor, but does he have enough time to sustain anything? Threes. Now that's pretty good. That, you know, he hopes that, well, he come in, which he didn't necessarily want to. Now he's going to play there. He hopes, you know, for another set of threes or something like that to delay John's escape. Hey, how'd you do?
I won.
So you're 4-1?
Yeah.
Okay, way to go, youngster.
Can I sit down?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't need a mic. I just want to watch.
Olivia's sitting here with us. We're 8-4, and John Klein in pretty good shape. The World Series just going to extra innings now.
It was so loud downstairs. Like, it before it was streaming, and then it was just.
People, they got the.
Yeah, they
game
hooked it up
on.
to the TV, yeah, and then people are pulling out their iPads and their computers and their phones, looking up the scores like every single second.
So, are you two going to New York? We are going to New York. You two being me and Tara, or me and Olivia? She doesn't have to go to New York. She is
I'm already in New York.
Okay. Tara and I, if that's the question, Mick, Tara and I are going to New York, but we will be not working, we'll be playing in New York. One of the few tournaments we get to play in. In fact, in the last couple of years, the only tournaments we have played in are New York and Atlanta.
You two work too hard not to play in any tournaments. You're always running them and trying to get people to come and play their matches.
Yeah. So it's, well, you've seen it. I mean, I have to get down there when they do the draw, determine what matches we're going to show, grab those players before they start their matches, and drag them up here, and then you let Tara get them going, and I come in here and do commentary. So it's a non-stop task.
Yeah.
Okay. So John, well, he was in much better shape a little earlier, but now Edward is
He has many
losing his blocking.
That's one of them.
So he's not able to contain John any longer, really. So John's very likely going to win this. Ooh, pardon me. Isn't this past your bedtime?
Huh?
Well, you were up late last night and up early this morning. You're probably tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I ran on like 5 hours of sleep, maybe, give or
And
take.
there was no napping today either. There was
Nope.
straight play.
Straight play. Uh-huh.
Is your mom still living in the tournament?
No, but we did just play a 1-point match against each other for.
Oh, y'all had to play each other?
Yep.
Okay, so what happened to the World Series?
It's in
Still going?
extra innings. Dodgers have a man on and one out. Muncy hit a home run his last time up, so he'll.
Yeah, I love how some of the comments are just about the World Series and some of them
Yeah,
are just about backgammon.
they're bearing, and some of they're watching the World Series as well as the backgammon. So.
Well, have you told everyone what your costume actually means? I mean, there's.
Oh
much
no!
more
If
than
you
just
if you
the
see
fedora.
if you see
Yeah, like no.
Olivia here, she's got some real nice jewelry on and a construction vest
Why don't you give them a couple
and
of
a
guesses?
tiara. She's
What
a
would that
she is.
what would
What
that
do you
mean?
think this means?
Art Benjamin knows everything.
Oh my God. And then we also.
Tiara, mask, jewelry,
Yeah, that's, gosh, it'd be
and a workman's construction vest.
More hints. More hints. Wearing a mask.
all right. So I'm thinking thief. I'm thinking.
You're on the right track.
Very getting hotter. Getting hotter. Big time hot.
And it's got to be like
How about recent news?
Yes.
Recent news.
Very recent.
Tiara,
How about international news?
brooch.
Recent international news.
I'm never gonna get it. I don't watch it.
we're not like Prince Andrew.
No.
No, we don't go that direction. How about, remember, thief.
Right, thief.
Prince Andrew is not a thief.
Robbery.
Tiara. Thief.
So
Tiara.
the whole French.
Louvre.
Yes, the
These are the
Louvre.
Louvre thieves. Her and her mother.
How wonderful! That's very clever. Very, very clever.
Yes.
Who am I next victim?
Are you 5?
Did you win?
Yeah.
Congratulations, lady.
Excellent.
5-0. And looks like John is going to be the other 5-0 person. You'll be playing him.
Whoa.
Hey, never speak too soon.
Well, I'd take some serious odds on this. I'd give some serious odds on this. Dodgers, first and second, one out, tie game in the 10th.
But I feel like we
Okay,
need to wear this
that
costume
works.
tomorrow. It's been bringing me a lot of luck.
He comes in. That's ball game.
Okay, guys.
Game, set, match. So Edward Ahola loses. John Klein is undefeated, and Mal Woolley sitting behind us here is undefeated. So there we are.
The monster comeback in the last match, apparently. 1 away, 7 away.
You did?
Yeah.
Very good.
Not my best one. I was 9 away, 1 away in one game, and then I won the match.
Ah.
So.
Who was your opponent in this last one?
David Shoddy. David Shoddy.
David Shoddy. I don't think I know.
New York City
He plays
also.
in New York. He plays in the Crazy Shoe.
Oh, great.
Okay, please keep the stream going until the end of the baseball game. Well,
So you're
now I'm.
They don't even
I'm
care about the
now I'm
game.
the baseball play-by-play man.
Who's pitching for the?
We're down there. Got a reliever, Dominguez. The Dodgers have used everyone,
Well,
E-
there's no tomorrow.
even Snell, and who's one of their 2 ace starters, and Yamamoto, who's the other ace starter. They've both been in relief. And Otani started and got knocked out early. I think Alex just wants me to stay on because he's rooting for the Dodgers and he knows I'm rooting for the Blue Jays, and he's hoping that he'll get to rub it in on me a little bit. You know? Of course, that can go both ways. You know what I mean? Okay. Now this was the Louvre thief makeup, right? But as you know, maybe you know, in Monte Carlo, Olivia was there, and Hannah DeRosier from Lake Charles were there, the two young ladies. Akiko nicknamed them the princesses. So the tiara can have
Extra meaning.
an extra meaning. You know, and it's pretty wonderful. We were in Dubai streaming that tournament recently, and that's one of the few places, bases loaded, one out for the Dodgers. That's one of the few places that Iranians can play. It's relatively easy for them to get there. Geopolitically, they can do it, blah, blah, blah. So there were a bunch of Iranians there. And there was one Iranian gentleman came up to me with his 12-year-old daughter.
Do you have a photo
He
of
says,
her?
I just want to, so nice to meet you. I watch all of y'all's streams, this, that, and the other. He said, this is my daughter, Alita. She wants to be the next princess, Oh, that was that previous inning.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, that can't happen twice.
No, that was it. And that was, what a catch, what a collision. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Was that his catch?
That was his catch, and now he's batting. But anyway, the guy said his daughter, she wants to be a princess like Hannah and Olivia. What, are you watching? Are we watching on delay or what, Alex? Alex calling a grand slam here. Maybe we're watching on delay. No, it's not. I'm teasing him.
Bases loaded. Wow.
Then in the bottom of the ninth, obviously, the Blue Jays had the bases loaded and one out and didn't score. This time, the Dodgers had the bases loaded one out, and we'll see if they score. That was close. 2-1. Now, let's not walk in a run. You know what I mean?
No pitcher wants to do that.
No pitcher wants to do that. Look at here. Here's the scrolling at the end of the matches.
Today I wasn't a special guest commentator, even though I was.
Volunteer commentators. Here we go.
Oh my god, there I am.
Olivia
I feel so
Upton.
special.
Look at there. Josh Isaac,
Did he
Melissa.
score?
That was a replay. Oh, that was the same thing from the other. The other inning was the same thing.
Oh, they were still
Ground
showing it.
out. No, it was the same play here, almost identical.
Oh, wow.
You know where the guy might have lifted his foot.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. Oh,
this
so
was the
this was
exact
another,
same thing for the other team.
Wow. So now it's 2 outs. Basically.
2 outs, bases loaded. That's uncanny, isn't it, to have
Really?
another play at the plate on a ground out to the infield. That's just uncrazy. Oh, Dimitri, the BMAB results are posted.
Oh, goody! I can be
What's-
ashamed of myself.
I know Tom Kiesler had a great tournament.
I sure didn't.
Did he? Oh, as far as
What
well,
does
and
BMAB
what
stand for
there
again?
was Melissa and a local guy named Mempy or something.
May
or-
have won the tournament. May have
They were
gotten
5-0. They were both
But
5-0.
I know Tom played it around, I think around a 3.7.
Oh, really?
He's,
That's
he's
very.
heading, he's heading towards Grandmaster.
That's very good.
I think I was at about 103 points.
How am I gonna? Let's see. Maybe I can go to Facebook and find it that way. There it is. Gets it?
Get him.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
So now the Blue Jays get another shot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Facebook. Backgammon. Backgammon. Masters.
So your mics are off, right?
Whoop.
Yeah, check that. More importantly,
Wait, can you guys hear us?
Bell would help. Backgammon Masters.
Just like leave a comment if you can hear us.
Boston. Here we go.
Hello.
yeah, I sat down to do the chat yesterday, and I was talking for a few minutes, and I didn't realize the mic was off.
Kiesler played overall PR 317.
Wow.
Petco 377. Klein 431. Taylor 472. I'm not even sure who that is.
Okay. People can't
So
hear
those
me.
are some nice numbers.
No.
Go Tom.
That in the chat.
Wow, that might put him in grand. He may have.
But they said that they cannot hear me. I don't know if
Oh, your mic's on. You just speak so softly at times. You need to be pretty close and speaking.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Okay.
I'm like trying to figure this out.
Now I can hear you.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Oh, that's a tremendous performance.
Yeah.
317.
No, and he was around a 4.2 coming into this tournament, so it might.
So he may well have gotten to Grandmaster with that.
He might.
Well, I wonder, typically.
His average for the 5 matches was around 3.7, but some
typically,
of them had more decisions than others. So usually say
typically, Dimitri will make comments at the end. Here we go. For title changes and so forth.
How can you hear Phil
He's not
Simborg?
listed, so I guess Matt went to M2.
Okay, Alex said in the comment, I can
Habib
also hear
went to
Phil Simborg.
M3. Okay, so he didn't make it, but he's got to be really close.
Yeah, I think he's on the edge now.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, he's great. He takes the game very seriously.
I wonder.
Be careful, Alex. Be careful.
Hi, Dad. My dad's watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well we're through with backgammon, but we're watching baseball on the iPad here.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're watching baseball. You were saying down in the playing room on the big screen
Yeah.
TVs. We're a full service broadcast entity here.
Mm-hmm.
If you want us to do commentary for your
Whatever you want,
bar mitzvahs, we do everything.
anything you want, weddings,
Little League baseball.
Little League baseball, you name it.
Local chess matches.
We are your full service streaming and commentary entity. What is this? Thank you, good night, Alex. He's on the West Coast. It's
midnight here and I'm
9
still up.
9 p.m. Come on, man.
Saying good night.
Yeah.
We've got nothing to.
And we got a baseball game in the bottom of the 10th, the 7th game of the World Series. I mean, come on.
And we get an extra hour.
And you get an extra hour's sleep tonight anyway.
Oh, wait, really? I could have used that last night.
Bedtime, 9 p.m. It's bedtime for your kids.
Bank that hour's sleep and quietly look
I'll
at
go
how badly
watch
I
in
did
bed.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Good night, all.
Good
Thank you.
night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's bedtime for you too?
No, I'm gonna go check and see how badly I did.
Well, it's midnight here.
It's midnight here.
I'm not gonna go quite yet, but.
Okay, man.
Later.
Later.
Night.
Sorry, gurus.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, your dad and brother
My brothers.
baseball fans, or
Well, my entire family really likes the Yankees.
yeah, that goes with living in the city, doesn't it?
Yeah. Whoa, that was very close. But yes.
So, what's your brother's outside interests?
Well, he likes playing backgammon with us. He just doesn't go to tournaments.
And how old is he?
He's 13.
So he's a little bit younger than you.
No, 12. Sorry. He's turning 13 very soon, though.
Okay. Worcestershire.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
whatever. Okay, here's Springer, 1 out. He could end it all right here, 3-0. They're not going to give him anything to hit. He's one of their better players, better hitters. And they're just not going to give him. She's going to try to put the game over here, probably. There it is. We've got the game on the big screen.
Yes, my brother is asleep.
Oh, he's crashed, huh?
I mean, it is pretty late
Well,
there.
does he play soccer or baseball or anything like that?
No, me and my brother both do fencing, though.
Or what?
We both fence.
Fence?
Yeah.
Look out.
You got to strengthen the mind and the body.
There you go. Do you have your own epee?
Oh, I do saber. It's the one that's.
Saber. Okay. That's a strike. Oh my God. 3, 2, 1 out. Bottom of the 10th inning. Can Springer end it?
Oh.
Off his foot. This
That
is-
looked like it
this is
hurt.
5 seconds ahead of that one, so. Or 10 seconds even. I don't know why.
Would you like to watch with us?
Oh yeah. Well, I was just trying to shut down stream 2 so that we could bring this up without getting,
Well, it's funny. This is like 10 seconds, or maybe more like 20 seconds ahead.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. Hell if I know. We might be on 2 different.
Whoa.
This is 5.
2 outs.
Elbow.
Foul ball.
So this one's ahead of this one?
This one's like 20 seconds ahead.
Okay. Don't ask me. We can't do any audio because then we'll get into lots of trouble.
Well,
Well.
that's okay.
So, like what happens? Are we at extra innings?
Yeah.
We have to watch the Galaxy chat to make sure that Mark doesn't.
Okay, so we're going to the 11th inning.
Okay. We're doing play-by-play of.
This
what is-
might be like the other night when it went 18 innings,
Oh,
remember?
uh-oh. Isn't this above our pay scale? I think so. All 3 of us, for that matter.
Well, I'm not getting paid for this, so.
It's well above your pay scale.
It's
right?
well
Yours-
above.
Your pay scale's 0.
Yes, we do not encourage child labor here.
Well, so what did you play? Your
She's
women's
4 and
match?
1. She's 4 and 1.
Okay, so you won your women's match.
No, I lost my women's match.
Oh no. Okay, so that's the one of the 4 and 1. Okay.
Hey, wait, no, sorry. I'm 4-1 in the intermediate.
Yeah,
I
4
g-
and 1 in the intermediate. They played 5 rounds just like the
Okay,
Open
very
has.
good. That's tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, like, it's
Oh,
very
wait, let's
grueling.
see. Is there? I guess there's someone still undefeated too, though. Huh?
That is a really big
Here we
workout.
go. What is this? We want to look at intermediate division. Round 4, round 6. Oh, only one person.
Only one?
Neil Eisen.
Oh, look, I'm there. Wait, does it say I'm going to play?
Oh, and it's interesting that you know that lady or woman, young woman that played this morning. What was her name? Lena. Yeah, Lena Lax. Is that her name? Lena. Yeah, she played Melissa Shin on the stream in the championship division.
Oh.
Apparently, she has a younger sister named Dina Lax.
Oh my god, I love Dina. Oh my god, I played her earlier today. Oh, she's so sweet. I love her.
Now, is she living in New York?
Well, I think so. Yeah. Because so
Lena lives in New York, but they're
Yeah.
from Quebec City.
yeah. Yeah, we met at the New York Athletic Club, one of their like monthly tournaments. So yeah.
That's cool. Okay, so you're one of 4 with 1 loss.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so the people with
That's
2
cool.
losses, like, do they have a chance to like win this entire thing, or is it just the people with 1 loss?
What's that?
Do the people with 2 losses have a chance to like win this entire thing?
No, they can cash, but they can't win.
Okay.
They can place, but they can't win the tournament.
Okay. And how many matches are we waiting on?
Is that? Oh, this Randy Orbaugh Jordan McCollum match not reported,
Wow.
and this match is not reported. And these guys, 4-0, and that's another. There's 2 matches not reported, so there may be another undefeated player if this Shea guy wins, and there will definitely be another.
In theory, if he
4-1
wins,
player here, and this could be a 4-1, 2 4-1 players there. So we'll see. I don't know.
so like the people who lost twice, the people who are undefeated and the people who lost once, are they going to be put into like another Swiss? And then
No, we just keep playing. It's round 6, round 7, round 8. It just continues.
Okay, so will I play against someone who's lost
So
twice?
if this Shea guy wins his match, then he would be undefeated. So Neil and John would be the 2 undefeated players. They would play in the next round. And then there would be like maybe 6 4-1 players, and y'all would play among each other. So you would
Okay.
play another one of the 4-1 players.
Do they have an advantage other than like being undefeated? Like they have the chance to lose, or
They have,
like do they have any advantage? Like will they have like a bye to the finals or something? Like if they win the next few, or not the next few, because then we will be in the finals. But
I don't know. I'm sorry. I lost.
no, it's okay. I think I've only played in like one Swiss backgammon tournament, and that was in Monaco.
There's a couple of them.
Ah.
Oh, the Dodgers got a home run to go ahead. Oh.
I should probably head back down.
I think this guy is one of the most overrated players in major leagues.
Which one? I should really head back downstairs.
You going?
I mean, it's midnight and we still have to drive to the hotel.
Oh, are y'all staying somewhere else?
Yeah, the rooms were booked when we.
Okay. Later, kiddo.
what's
shut-
going
shut
on with
this down.
the?
Dodgers hit a home run in the top of the 11th. So,
Oh, does that mean
so-
they're gonna win?
well, they're up 5-4 now.
What's
Tor-
going on?
or-
Well, put your face. I don't want the camera to have nothing.
Toronto has to score or it's over.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, are you behind?
What?
Oh yeah. Okay,
This
you're
is
not.
always behind.
No, you just hit live. That's all you do. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, so you were saying that the Dodgers can win?
Yeah, they hit a home run in the top of the inning.
Wow. This is huge if they win, right? It's like.
Well, they won
unprecedented.
last year, so this would be.
But it's unprecedented, right?
What's unprecedented?
To win 2 in a row.
No, but it's been 25 years since anybody won 2 in a row. But it's not a Yankees in 98, 99, 2000 won 3 in a row.
Oh. I didn't know any of this. Wow.
You know, I was just, and these are these off. I don't know. We're still here watching the end of the ball game, baseball game.
Oh, that was close.
See, this one's way ahead. So Guerrero gets a double on the next pitch.
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't be telling people that.
Well, they're probably, I don't know which view they're seeing.
Don't be a spoiler.
Ho ho, okay, folks. They're going to come out and talk to the pitcher. This is about as exciting as it can get. Bottom of the 11th, 7th game of the World Series. The Dodgers up by 1, but the Blue Jays have a man on third, only 1 out. So let's see what happens. Okay, so they may, with only 1 out, they may, I don't know, I was going to say they may walk this guy to set up a double play, although they're not intentionally walking him, because that they could do without throwing any pitches. They can just signal that they're going to intentionally walk him and go to first base. So they're going to pitch to him, maybe pitch to him very carefully, see if they can get him to swing at something not very good, and but not give him anything to hit either. So they did walk him. I think that was a intentional, unintentional walk. So now the Dodgers are going to change pitchers in all likelihood. No, they're going to let Yamamoto, the right-hander, pitch to Kirk, the right-hander. Okay, so here we go. For all the marbles. Okay, good night, folks. See y'all tomorrow, 10:30. Remember, daylight saving time ends tonight.